Well, hello everyone. Welcome to a Saturday stream.
Hi again.
I'm joined by Dominant. I'm Medicine. I'm joined by Dominant. Today, we are hopefully, well, we'll see. We might finish Freelancer today. We're playing more Freelancer. Will we finish the main story today? Let's find out. Now, let's get the main screen on. Hello everyone. Now, I'm going to load the game, and those of you who have been paying attention to last stream may notice a few changes. Tell you what, let me load the game, get a few other things going, and I'll let you find out what has changed. I'll let you guess.
It'll be a surprise for later. Back in. I don't know if it's super obvious what you've changed yet.
Man, this
I know it's
reminds me
visible.
of Deus Ex.
Ha! So, for those who are playing along, I'll give you a hint. It might have something to do with Meta's ship.
So, a few things have changed. Pencils down, please. Number one, I'm no longer at Battleship Norfolk in Cambridge. I'm now in Planet Kyushu in Kyushu. Number two,
Oh, I forgot we didn't end here.
I am not in the Drake. I am in a dromedary. You can see it there in the bottom left and bottom right. Number three, I am rich. The credits are getting cut off there, but we now have about 760,000 credits. So, that's a full hold of diamonds. So, what was I doing? I spent a bit of time off stream just grinding up cash. Because I couldn't figure out any way to make it interesting. I'm not sure if you guys want to watch it. So I actually did freighter runs. So what, let me finish my last freighter run while we're talking. Yum. So yes, we are now in a freighter ship. That is the Dromedary. This is the best freighter in the game because it has the largest cargo space in the game, which, when doing freighting, is really the only thing that matters. Doesn't hurt that it's actually the second best armed freighter in the game. Oh, hold on.
This is Kusari Police, Kiku 19, Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband. You're not hauling what I'm looking for.
God damn it, you cut off the docking ring. Ugh. Anyways.
They keep cutting themselves off. Rude.
Because you'd think, oh, you may want a balance between speed and cargo space when doing freighting. Well, this is Freelancer. All ships move at the same speed. Therefore, the only thing that matters is cargo space, and the Dromedary has 275 cargo space. That's the highest of any freighter in the game, of any ship in the game even, or any player flyable ship. Large transports can hold, I believe, 1,000, but they're not player flyable. What else? It is also the second best armed freighter in the game. The best is actually the Rhineland freighter, the Humpback, which can mount up to Class 7 weapons. Of course, the problem with the Humpback is, yeah, it's better armed. It's so slow. So it moves just fine. The problem is how it turns. Watch this. It's so hard to turn. Freighters are the second. This is the second least maneuverable ship in the game. It turns only about 51 degrees per second. Put it this way, some of the other ships we were flying turn up, even like the slow, heavy ships we were flying turn at 60 degrees per second. Humpbacks are even worse. They only turn at 22 degrees per second. They are insane to fly.
Dock in use. Enter.
Yeah, so it's the all ships have a same top speed kind of thing, but different ships turn at different rates, and the Rhino is notoriously horrible.
No, not the Rhino. Rhino's fine. It's the Humpback. The Rhineland
Or
freighter.
Humpback, sorry. I gotta make
all other freighters turn at 50 degrees per second. The Humpback, for some reason I can't fathom, turns half that speed. It's insane. Again, my only guess is I swear someone got a number wrong or something. On the plus side, this thing's armed to the teeth with turrets. Now, I only have really crappy Starbeam turrets, but I still show off what that looks like. So, what's nice is, of the Dromedary's 5 turrets, 4 of them face forward. So this thing can actually put out a lot of forward firepower. A lot more than people think. Again, it's slow to turn, but once it gets in your sights, it can actually do some serious damage. And burn through energy like crazy. What's also nice is with turret view. Unfortunately, I can't dock to show this off, but There we go, turret view mouse flight now. Turrets! What's nice is turrets will automatically turn on or off as they enter the field of fire. See, now when forward guns turn on, I turn more forward guns, turn off right about here, and now we're just back on turrets. Oh, there's one of the forward guns again. So it can be fun to do that kind of turret combat where you just sit still and do turrets. Unfortunately, as you might have noticed in combat, I tend to get my ass kicked anytime I'm sitting still.
Dock.
So that's a terrible idea. Now, as we're going right now, we are actually doing one last run. I am heading to Planet New Tokyo. I picked up these diamonds back in somewhere in Bretonia, I think, for around 1,000 per diamond. Where did I pick them up? Yeah, probably Planet New London for 1,000. I might think 1,000 per diamond. That's bonkers. How could you possibly turn a profit on that? Remember, you're just looking at the flat credit value difference between where you're buying and where you're selling. Heck, I could have sold them at Leeds for 150 more, so no, 200 more. We actually have a better place still. We are going to the most valuable place in the entire game for diamonds. Mission GP station, high and by. What are you going by? Oh, you're with Samura. Samura Shipping. Okay, they're one of the Kusari shipping companies. So they're a private company, but they're heavily involved with Kusari, and as such, they're on really good terms with Kusari Police and Navy.
Dock.
I should be able to see them now. Samura Industries. Yeah, Kusari Police and Navy, their enemies are, you guessed it, the Kusari criminals, Blood Dragons, and the Golden Chrysanthemum. And Xenos, because everyone hates Xenos.
Aw, poor Xenos.
Nah, fuck them.
Oops.
Yeah, so the Golden Chrysanthemum are trying to overthrow the Kusari government into a matriarchy. The Blood Dragons are trying to overthrow the Kusari government and put back in power a group that was kicked out several centuries ago. I can imagine the Golden Chrysanthemum and the Blood Dragons don't like each other either. No, wait, they are allied. I forgot about that. They're actually allied with each other. Very much we can be friends until the revolution. After that, things get awkward.
Basically.
Friendly with Rapungi. Oh, with their interspace shipping. And interspace shipping loves me.
Dock.
Alright. Man knows my terrible flying because I'm trying to talk and fly at the same time a bit. So what I'm going to do now is drop off these diamonds. We're going to pick up a Drake again. Hang on, docking. Cool. Alright, where were we? Look at all those ships zooming by in the background.
It's so pretty.
What are those small ones? Oh, I think those are little drones or something. No, like drakes or something. Oh, there goes a drone. Bye, drone. Alright, let's go drop off our diamonds. Huh, meet by a river, I guess. Cool. How much are diamonds worth on New Tokyo, you may ask? 16.5 credits each. Welcome to one of the craziest trade routes in the entire game. So yeah, we're making another 453,000 credits off of this. We're milling. The plan is now, I'm going to go buy a Drake again, like I promised, and we're going to go run the next probably 2, maybe 3 story missions in the Drake. After that, we are going to be pulling out the really big stops and switching to the best ship in the entire game. But first things first, let's get a Drake.
Ooh.
So, this Storm has been great. It's served me quite well. Let's get something smaller and faster.
Yeah, something that can, actually fight.
Running those 2 Angelitos, 2 Angela Mark IIs still. I can sell the Starbeam turrets. As always, it's cool when you're buying a ship, you can still sell stuff. What happens is it goes against the sale price of the ship. So I'm not actually going to make credits. I'm just going to spend less credits on buying the ship. Kind of cute like that. I don't know what happens if you drop off more stuff than the ship is worth. I think you actually do make credits back at that point. This fighter shield I don't need. Ha! It comes with a light fighter shield I don't actually need. Watch this. I can just unmount it.
Mounted.
Mount that class 6 I bought and now sell the light fighter shield it comes with. All right. Ship's down to like 39,000.
Ship purchase complete.
All right, Trent's back into Drake. Double checking one more time. Great. So with all that out of the way, back to the plot. What's nice from here is I can just follow the waypoints, because we're heading back to the main story missions, which the game has been nagging me about the whole time.
Alright, plot. That whole thing we're supposed to do.
Hey, remember that glowy purple egg and the whole getting kicked out of Liberty and everybody hates us? Oh, hold on.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet's New Tokyo. Planetary docking cleared. Good flying.
Ah, we're back in a zippy ship. Look how zippy this ship is. Nyom.
Planet New Tokyo. I'm requesting to land.
Understood. Proceed to land. Sorry, please. Departure 13.
Dock.
You are now cleared to land.
The simple joys of finally being in a combat-ready vessel.
Yeah, I don't normally run light ships, they're a little too lightly armored for my taste, but hey, this will be interesting. What the?
Disrupted.
Alright, who is it? It's the Blood Dragons. And they don't like us, but... See, this is interesting. They don't like us, but they don't hate us so much they're willing to shoot us. So, cool.
For us.
Dock.
That's one of the intricacies of this game. Again, it's not just every faction likes you or they hate you and there's nothing in between. There's quite a range here before they actually turn friendly or turn hostile. And honestly, most of the time you don't really care about whether they're friendly with you or not. You just don't want them to be hostile with you. In fact, that's one of the real tricks if you really want to go exploring and make money in the game is a useful thing to do. Try to get neutral with every single faction of the game. Not friendly, just neutral. In fact, not even positive. Like the Blood Dragons and Chrysanthemums there are fine. They'll still let you dock. They'll still let you buy most of their stuff, just not the really good equipment.
I am being pursued.
Dock.
Alright, I should show off the system map. So we've been dicking around up in Kusari space here. We're just at Planet New Tokyo. We're heading back to Kyushu now. We are going to be circling back down counterclockwise to Britonia, all the way down to Cambridge. Because that's where the plot is. So this will be a bit of a hike. I was debating whether to show this on stream or not, but I figured I should, just to show off the dromedary for a few minutes. Let people see what a freighter actually looks like.
Enemy contact to my sights.
And besides, we're in a zippy ship. We'll be fine.
I'm engaging Dragon 23.
Well, again, it doesn't actually move forward any faster, it's just more maneuverable.
Dock.
Yeah, but still.
Oh yeah, I love this. Watch this. Just... oh. Boom. Yeah, that whole gate warming up animation and the little glowy particles in the middle and everything, yeah, that's all just smoke and mirrors. The gate's actually ready to go the second you hit dock.
Very convenient.
Dock.
Ooh, I need to be careful. I almost overshot that. I've been getting into a bad habit of overshooting. Ah, still pretty. Again, a little bit of this is the HDE mod, which I believe changes some of the system backgrounds to be slightly prettier than the original, but this isn't actually that big a change.
Sorry, please. Suzuki 13-2. You are now cleared to land.
Dock.
Slightly early, but honestly, it's better to be slightly early than slightly late, because if you're slightly late, it takes a long time for your ship to turn back around, get back into docking position, and then dock again. It takes forever.
Mm-hmm. Very annoying.
Okay, looking these up. Yeah, we're going to be running the next 3 missions in the Drake. That'll work out pretty well.
Which is good, because normally you're supposed to be just in like a Cavalier or Crusader right now. But with a Drake with Angelitas, you're in a much better position.
But again, fun fact, I double checked. Even if I did have level requirement back on, I actually could have picked up a Drake as early as I could have just done the next mission and then gone for it.
Dock.
Drake's only required. I forgot Drake's only required level 10. I thought they required level 13 for some reason.
Ah,
That's another trick we could have done in the Flight from Liberty, I believe I mentioned, is if you're on speaking terms with the Liberty Rogues. So if you go beat up enough of Liberty Navy and such that you can, again, at least get the Rogues to stop shooting at you, you can visit their secret hideout in New York, Buffalo Base, and buy a very useful ship there, the Dagger. It's that gray little pointy ship that the Outcasts love to use. I forgot you buy Dagger as early as like level 4, I think, so long before you need to get out of Liberty. And it's the best ship you can get in Liberty space, period. It way outshoots the Defender or Patriot or anything else. Ah, sorry, battleships. So pointy, so finny.
Submit your designation.
This is P0 Boggy 6. We're sending the data.
Oh, hey, little tip we might need to know at some point. See these holes on the front?
Where are you heading?
Ow, damn it. Okay, I can't quite pull it off. But, make use of the hidey holes.
I was gonna say, I didn't think you could get through those.
Kusari Heavy Fighter Patrol. Identify yourself.
Dock. Dock in use.
Oh, great.
Queue.
Anyways. One of the tricks when fighting big targets like battleships in Freelancer is to look for those kind of hidey holes and blind spots where they don't have turrets or only have one turret you can quickly shoot off. That may or may not become important here in a few minutes or in later missions.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are in Tau 29. So yeah, naming scheme for systems. The Tau systems over on the west side of the map, that's the Kusari Bretonia border systems. There's also a trio of Sigma systems on the...
Dock.
Ugh, game glitched on me from over there. Oh, and you get to see what happens when you dock too late. Watch how long this takes. Anyways, there's the Sigma systems on the east side of the map. That is our Kusari Rhineland border systems. Then there's all those Omega systems on the south side of the map. We visited one of them with Cadiz Base. That's your Bretonia Rhineland border. Then there's another set of systems, the Omicron systems, which don't actually border any of the Great Houses. In fact, they border, well, the border systems themselves. They're way out on the rim. That's, yeah, the Omicron systems are really cool. Well, interesting, but yeah. Very dangerous, though. That's considered quote-unquote high-level areas where it's nothing but pirates.
Dock.
So honestly, if you're not on speaking terms of the Outcasts and the Corsairs, forget it. Or beat them up. I don't know. I'm not your boss.
Hey.
Oh yeah, if you need a refresher on the plot, I will kind of slowly, but not too slowly, scroll through here.
Naval Forces, Yanagi, 0 Bounty Hunters, White, 14-1. You don't mind if I scan you?
To
Long
recap
story
from last
short-
time, since we have a few minutes.
Oh, go ahead.
So Trent was on a station called Freeport 7. It blew up. That sucks. He lost out on a big deal. He's pissed about it.
Dock.
He managed to get managed to luck into a job with LSF officer Junko Zane and get a ship and everything. Start flying around again. And he's doing some missions for Junie and the LSF, basically being kind of a freelance space cop. And that was all well and good. And then he found a glowy purple egg, and then people around him started disappearing. And it all went to shit, and now all of Liberty hates us and is trying to kill us for reasons we cannot fathom. Including Junie, by the way. Junie basically didn't even get fired, more so much as shot at.
Yeah. There are machinations going on.
We escaped to Bretonia, and now
Dock.
we suspect it has something to do with the weird purple egg Trent found. Hence the title of the stream. And so we are now trying to find some scientists in Bretonia who will hopefully tell us more about the purple egg.
We
Man,
need to
the
know
radio
what it
chatter in this
is.
game. I love the fact that almost every bit of radio chatter is voiced. It's all just, pre-canned recordings kind of strung together. But it works so well.
Yeah, but it's still cute.
And again, it tells you so much of what they're doing. Honestly, it's one of the kind of fun things to do in this game. pick some patrol heading out, like some bounty hunter patrol or some outcast patrol or like a gateway shipment. Just follow them. They actually do have routines. They'll do like the trading places will do trade lanes. The pirates will do stuff like this. Anyway, so it's outcast. Hey, speaking of stilettos, if I want to see a stiletto just sitting here like a dumbass. Hi. Oh, these are stilettos. These are slightly bigger daggers. Notice the bit on the underside. There's a little bit there on the underside of the ship. Yeah, that's a stiletto, the slightly bigger dagger. Anyways. Because that is the bonkers part, and something I personally never got involved with, but still goes on to this day, is Freelancer multiplayer servers. So the game does have multiplayer play. Now, you can't do the single-player missions in multiplayer. There's no programming for that, and it'd be way too hard to do, so it's all, you know, just free play only. But it is possible to... There's no co-op, unfortunately. You do have to create a dedicated server, but it is possible to create a server and then have people, you know, join that server and then dick around. I guess if I could set things up so that Dominant and myself could play in the same server.
Yeah, it's technically possible.
That leads to all kinds of hilarity. It's honestly a completely different game at that point because, yeah, the NPCs aren't apparently too hard to fight. I'm very bad at it, so... But people who are actually good at it say that, yeah, the NPCs are way too easy to fight. Against other players, it gets much more interesting. It's one of the reasons the Drake is rated so highly is in other players, this thing is almost unbeatable because of how zippy it is. Because, yeah, it has less armor and shields than bigger ships, but that's only if those bigger ships can hit it in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know if it's unbeatable, but it's definitely one of those, like, demonic spider annoying enemies to fight kind of
There's
thing.
a really fun thing to do. So defenders, that super cheap, the heavy fighter, it can equip torps. So you give it one of the most dangerous weapons in the game, the Sunslayer Torpedo, which can one-shot pretty much any ship in the game if it hits. Just zoom around for a while, try to whittle down their shield, equip shield buster weapons, whittle down their shields, then get a lucky hit in with a torp, and beat the crap out of ships worth 10 times its value.
This is Armed Forces Omicron 15 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo bay for
I think we're going to have to take a rain check on that cargo scan. Sorry, bud. There's even Freelancer role-playing servers, and then declare that, okay, that means, you know, since I'm a member of that faction, all those factions' friends are my friends, I won't kill them. In fact, I'll even run missions for them, and all those factions' enemies are my enemies, I'll attack them on sight. You know, and to gradually, you know, kill and do missions until your rep resembles a member of that faction's rep, and kind of just role-play as that faction. It's bonkers. And when you get whole groups of people doing this, it turns into, well, EVE Online Light.
Yeah, pretty much.
Again, this was all back
time.
in 2003, running on spit and duct tape.
Yeah, and LAN servers. Or even just LAN parties.
It's absolutely nuts. And then that gets into modding. So Freelancer is one of those games that is insanely modded. It's not as easy to mod as something like, say, Free Space, because, again, the source code and source engine were never officially released. That being said, it apparently isn't too hard to decompress the files and get access to them and then figure out how they're put together. There have been some absolutely bonkers mods for it throughout the years. Let's see, 3 that I know of. Number 1, Etano Circus. I think that's the one nicknamed the Macross mod because it heavily emphasizes missiles. Like, lots of missiles. Missiles are way better, way easier to use. I think there's like replenishing missile weapons or something. Anyways, it's bonkers. It dramatically changes combat quite a bit. Number 2, Discovery. Now, this one, unfortunately, is multiplayer only, or we talk about it more. My goodness, that's a long ways away. Anyways, Discovery. So that one's multiplayer only. I don't know if there's any way to get it to run single player. I have personally been able to run it single player. The problem is it won't save. Like, it doesn't save my progress, so I can't figure out how to get that to work. Otherwise, I'd show it off on stream. That is another absolutely bonkers overhaul mod. It's basically Freelancer 2. It adds about 20 to 30 more systems, a half dozen, or I think a dozen more factions, more ships, more ways to play. Another thing a lot of the mods do is player flyable capital ships, which adds a lot. At the very least, player flyable gunboats. Another thing Discovery does, and I think other mods do, is also try to rebalance the ships to be more with the aim of multiplayer in mind, it rebalances a lot of ships to be more multiplayer friendly, where a lot more of the ships are now more in line with each other. There's no longer ships that are just... There are some ships that are better and worse than others, but now they're only a little better and worse, not absolute garbage. Like, for example, the Starflyer is actually a halfway decent ship. It's not great, but it can theoretically take on other ships in a firefight. What else? The last one, oh, and this one I could show off on stream at some point, is because this one is also single player, is what's called Crossfire. Yet another kind of Freelancer 2 mod that kind of changes the map to be, you know, okay, after the events of the main story in Freelancer 1. After the events of the main story in Freelancer, here's some new factions, new systems, new mechanics. I honestly don't know very much about it, so that could be a cool one to check out. Partially because, again, it apparently allows single player play, so I could show it off without having to do a bunch of multiplayer shenanigans.
Yeah, there's like quite a bit of a modding scene for this game. It's a heck of a thing.
All right, getting closer.
Dock.
Let's see, all that chatting got us through the Tau systems all the way down into New London. I can see on the map from the purple line, we're headed from New London to Cambridge. That's the New London jump gate to the... Oh, crap.
Darned Gaians.
Fell to beam already? Oh, that must be nanobots or shield batteries, which I'm already full on. Man, I love how energy efficient these weapons are. Once I turn mouse flight off, the ship attempts to right itself. Because, again, we're on pretty much a 2D plane, so there really is kind of an up and a down here.
Yeah, just one of those side effects.
There's an option in the menu, actually, just to not attempt to automatically right yourself, which, again, if you're doing serious multiplayer dogfighting, actually helps, because I think it makes it a little harder to hit. Let's see if we beat these guys to the trade lane.
Dock.
Ah, almost.
Not quite.
You win this time, armored transport. Running Ripper turrets. Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah.
This is Bretonia Police Delta 7. Our trade convoy reports out of the lead system. We're going to the Cambridge system.
Yeah, the other thing I forgot about, you can hail other transports to ask, or other ships to ask them about what they're doing.
Yeah,
Again,
and they
they'll
actually
give
do
you a
have
full
responses.
because they have a script they're running on. It's not much more than a simple script and some canned speeches, but man, does it work. It's one of the examples of kind of... Sometimes the simplest solution is the most effective.
Forces, Iota 15, submitting data.
We've received your transmission. Forces Iota 15. What is your destination?
Now I can beat him there. Ha! Suckers!
Shipyard.
It's one of those things about like modern game development. I know some of this is just old man yells at cloud, but the fact now that computers can run such powerful software and we have so many game development tools, it kind of encourages bad game design.
Dock.
Ugh. It's
I mean, there is something about restrictions breeding creativity.
it's the fact they had limited resources mean you have to get a lot more done with a lot less.
Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. You don't mind if I scan you for a little contraband, do you? Okay, you're clean.
I think one of the important things to keep in mind if you plan on developing games is don't try to overcomplicate things. Especially these days, with the obsession about numbers, like, this other game has 10 features. Well, obviously that means we need to have 15 features. Oh, that other game has 15 features. That means we need to have 20 features. If it doesn't help your game, don't add it. And also, even if it does help, don't implement it in such a way that overcomplicates it. Keep it simple. Again, this game didn't need a super complicated relationship system and a super complicated scripting system. It was basically just, okay, spawn some patrols, give them a starting point and an ending point, and have them go wander off. If they run into any faction they don't like, well, guess now there's going to be a fight. It's really simple scripting, but it works.
Mm-hmm. You know what's really funny? That line about, like, I picked up some fool on my 6. For the longest time, I thought they were saying, I picked up some bull on my 6. I'm like, why are we talking about cows?
Oh, hey, we can see a large transport docked at the docking pylon. Or the mooring fixture.
Oh, yeah!
Check it out.
I forgot the NPCs used that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so large transports can't dock. Or they can't use normal docking. They have to use these mooring fixtures. As such, that means also they can't dock at space stations like that Cambridge Research Station over there. You can watch them. They'll never attempt to dock there. It's one of those interesting features how, again, there were plans for player-flyable large ships, including docking at these mooring fixtures instead of the docking ring, but these days only NPCs use those. You also, battle cruisers and battleships can dock at the mooring fixture. You'll never see them do it in this game because cruisers and battleships never run patrols. I'm not sure if you've noticed that by now. We've never seen any cruisers or battleships on patrols, even only gunboats you'll only see from time to time.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is
But
granted.
again, the game programming is there, and that's another thing modders have taken advantage of, is the fact they don't actually need to add that much to add player flyable ships. They were almost feature complete. Alright, in any case, welcome to Cambridge.
Now we can get all that learning and stuffs.
Alright. Step 1, fix our stuff. This is probably just loot we picked up. So it's actually pointless to repair it, but forget it. Plus, we're rich now. What need have I for credits? Picked up a surprising amount of cargo. Only fighting 4 ships. Food rations. Whoopie-doo. Oh, look who really wants it. Cadiz base in Omega 5, because they're in the middle of nowhere and they're starving to death. Unfortunately for them,
Well, it's kind of an opposite. Where,
place with
they... Anyway.
another place with relatively cheap diamonds. Again, it's yellow. They're not the cheapest, but hey, could run to New Tokyo, 800 profit, a bit of a hike, but in any case, ships for sale. The usual suspects for Bretonia. The Bretonian Light Fighter, the Cavalier, the Bretonian Hauler, the Clydesdale. I love this thing. It's so it looks like a big beetle or something. It's so goofy. And the Bounty Hunter Light Fighter, the Piranha. Again, normally at this point I'd be running a Bounty Hunter ship, the Barracuda, but let's show off the Drake. In any case, enough dawdling. Junie wanted to see us at the bar.
On with the plot.
Hey.
I was wondering when you'd show.
Did you find Quintain?
That's the thing. The good doctor has disappeared.
You mean like the others?
No, not like them. This one left a trail, but I'm gonna need your help, Trent. Are you with me?
Junie, I was busy. Sorry I took days. I was a little busy making money hand over fist. In any case, Junie has a lead that might shed some light on the whereabouts of Professor Quintain. He's the key to learning more about the alien artifact. Difficulty, since it's not an official LSF mission, there's no LSF intel data available. Reward, valuable information about the mysterious alien artifact. I'm not sure if you've noticed by now, but the reward doesn't tend to be cash anymore. Get used to that.
Yeah, we're not going to get paid from
Unfortunately,
this.
being a freelancer, we're not going to be paid very well on these. Oh, what the hell, let's do it.
That's why I'm here. Count me in.
Good. What do you know about xenoarchaeology?
Not much. Why?
Just let me do the talking, and whatever you do, keep that artifact out of sight. I don't want a repeat performance of Manhattan.
Anything else?
Yeah, bring the bottle. Very nice of you to see us on such short notice, Mr. Vance.
When you said in your message that you and Dr. Trent were from the Hammer Research Institute in Liberty, I could hardly refuse. It's not entirely unusual for Dr. Quintain to miss an appointment now and then, even one regarding funding.
We understand. We'd made it quite a while ago. I'm just pleased the university put me in touch with you.
I do a lot of work for Dr. Quintain, shuttling people and equipment back and forth to his research sites. I'm sorry, usually I can find him, but...
You mean you don't know where he is? He doesn't know where he is. Ouch!
Oh, he hasn't been around for weeks. Probably doing deep research. He doesn't always tell us. Dr. Sinclair doesn't even know where he is. Have you spoken to her yet?
No?
She's been doing field work for the professor for years.
Has she? Do you think she'd mind if we looked her up?
No. Funding is what these scientists live for. Well, that and a little recognition, of course.
Of course. Can you tell us where Dr. Sinclair is now?
Sprague. I'm afraid I can't get her a message, though. It's too far out.
That's all right. We'll go to her. You've been very helpful, Mr. Vance. Thank you.
I think Dr. Sinclair will be at the Berlin Museum. They're also very interested in their work. You just missed them.
Uh-oh.
We gotta move. Get whatever you need here on Cambridge and meet me in space. Don't take too long, Doctor.
I won't.
Academics.
Well, so first of all, I learned a few things. Number one, Junie is very good at lying through her teeth. Good for her. Number two, Quintain is missing, but we do have a lead now on Sinclair, Quintain's assistant. So that's something. Number three, evil and trying to kill everyone, as far as we can tell. So now it's Liberty and Rhineland are both the bad guys. Great.
All right, class, everyone sing along with me. The plot thickens.
More importantly, Border World Exports. Who can I bribe here?
Hello.
Oh, Border World Exports. Makes sense. Meh. I should stop checking. It kind of doesn't matter. Little safety save. And off we go. You'll also notice our ship is empty. Try not to freak out about that. Like when it's taking off, there's no pilot in it.
I'm sure it's fine.
Alright, let's again we get a prompt about our mission. And off we go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is...
Took you long enough. We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
Junie's still in her slightly modified Defender. You'll notice this isn't a eagle-eyed players will notice this isn't a player flyable Defender. It has that fin up top. Player flyable Defenders have that bar on the top side of the ship. It ends in kind of a flat bar, not a fin. So Junie's actually running a slightly modified Defender.
Dock.
Again, another thing a lot of the
These
multiplayer...
Rhinelanders could have left hours ago. We have to get to Sinclair before they do. I checked the star chart. Sprague is a remote planet in the Omega-3 system. It's not too far from here. Maybe this Dr. Sinclair is all we need to find out more about our artifact.
Ha, we wish. In any case, yes, one thing, again, a lot of modders do is rework that fin on top Defender as not really a player flyable ship, but kind of a second version of the Defender, usually a much higher level, much more powerful one.
Incoming ships, this is the Norfolk. Your trajectory indicates that you are traveling to the Omega systems. Be advised that tensions between the Bretonian Empire and Rhineland have escalated. A military confrontation cannot be ruled out.
Roger, Norfolk. Our destination is Sprague and Omega-3. We have no intention to enter Rhineland territory.
Understood. We have no reports of Rhineland activity in that system. Norfolk out.
Hold on. We'll take this trade lane. You lead, Trent.
Dock.
Joke's on her. I
This
usually...
entire conflict with Rhineland is about the damn alien artifacts. Did you hear that President Jacoby is now trying to persuade the Queen to ban all artifacts here in Bretonia? I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, see, normally from here, I'd have cut through the ice cloud down here, the Grasmere ice cloud, to Omega 5 jump hole, which is where our new friends, the Corsairs, are. But we'll follow the plot to Omega 3.
There's the jump gate. You first, Trent.
Oh, hidden in the ice cloud.
Dock.
Hooray for fast dock.
The star chart describes Sprague as an unpopulated planet with no trade lane connections. We'll have to fly from here to Freeport 1 and then through open space.
Dock.
There's one of the free ports. Again, zoner base. So, basically,
This is where we
chilling
have
out
to leave the
bases.
trade lane.
Incoming ships! Be advised! Rhineland forces have set up blockades in Omega 7. No ships are allowed access to Rhineland space. All merchant vessels are to remain at Freeport 1 until the crisis is over.
Freeport 1, we're on our way to Sprague to bring supplies to an archaeological expedition. Have you detected any Rhineland ships in the area?
Negative, but Sprague lies beyond our patrol routes. If you are attacked, we won't be able to send help.
Understood. Thanks for the warning. Trent, I've uploaded the coordinates to Sprague into your neural net. Come on. The situation is really getting out of control now. A blockade in Omega 7? Rhineland is now in direct violation of the Borman Treaty. The colonies haven't been this close to an open military conflict since the 80-year war between Rhineland and the GMG. Vance gave me the frequency of the dig site beacon. I'm not picking up a signal yet. We probably have to get closer. Almost there. Still no signal.
Okay, as she was saying, yeah, Sprague is a giant planet. It's kind of hard to miss, especially with the increased draw distance. So, just head towards the planet.
We made it. You dock first, Trent. Rhineland ships! Where did they come from? Break and attack!
Surprise, cloak ships! Oh crap, it's Wing Commander 2 all over again.
Yeah, so apparently the Rhinelanders have cloaking devices. So now they're Klingons? Or is that Romulans?
No, Rocky from Wing Commander 2, I just said it.
I don't know. I only watch good stuff. I don't watch Star Trek. Boom!
For your information, both the Klingons and the Romulans both have cloaking devices.
This is the part where all my friends cry.
Federation ship Defiant has a prototype cloaking device sometime in Deep Space Nine, I forget when.
Or like 9D's nuts? I don't know. Alright, I better quit while I'm behind. I keep hearing everybody telling me to go watch Deep Space Nine, because apparently that's like the Star Trek to watch.
Hostile on line 6. I'm hit, but I'm all right. Got him in sight. Moving. I'm being pursued.
You can imagine this is a lot harder to
Last
get through the
one.
Crusader.
We have to head down to the planet and
Oh,
get
no
clear
kidding.
the hell out of here. I hope we're not too late. You first, Trent. We have to hurry. I have a bad feeling that there are more of them out there somewhere.
Anyways, so what are commodities they have here? Other services.
Dock.
Junie, please. Ow. Alright, this is a new one.
Those ships came out of nowhere. Looked like some kind of cloaking technology. Not even the Liberty Navy has ever managed to get those to work. The dig site isn't on any of the charts. We're We're gonna have to search for it.
Let's hope it's still there and that these Rhinelanders didn't find it already.
I'm getting a faint signal. Must be the dig site. Hold on. Yes, I think that's it. Looks like they had to excavate inside this rock formation to get to the dig site. Activating landing sequence. This must be the entrance. I'm going in.
No lights, no radio contact. This doesn't feel right.
Let's hope for the best. Maybe they're all digging for artifacts and don't even know we're coming. Do you think we're too late?
We have to find Sinclair and get the hell out of here.
And you say you got this where exactly?
A thief. On Manhattan. He was killed because of it. Now those same people are after us. We were told you could help.
Look around you, Miss Zane. You are standing in the living history of the Domkavash, a race that predates early man by over 10 million years. Up until recently, relatively speaking, they were the inhabitants of much of our new home here in Sirius. I've been working for years to piece together fragments of their past, their culture, technology, language, anything. These panels here have been the core of my research. They've shed light on some of their writings, but thanks to this piece, I'm close to unlocking their code. Yes, I know quite a lot about this artifact, but not why anyone would want to kill for it.
Know anything about cloaking Rhineland ships?
Mr. Trent, I am a scientist. I deal in facts, not fiction.
Well, you better listen to the facts. A lot of people have died because of this trinket. There's something going on in the colonies. People are being killed. Others have disappeared, like your colleague, Dr. Quintain.
Quintain hasn't disappeared. He's a recluse.
He's gone under, that's what I think. And a man like him only goes under for a very good reason. I think he knew too much.
This is ridiculous.
Is it? We find out that Rhineland has an active interest in your research, and when we get here, we're attacked by Rhineland ships using a technology I have never seen before. Still not enough of a connection for you? How about that friends of mine, trusted people in the Liberty military assigned to stop illegal artifact smuggling, are gone, like they were never there? Maybe they knew too much too. They just didn't see it coming like Quintain. Well, I do, and you should too.
And with him gone, that only leaves you.
I figure those ships are coming back here soon, and there's no telling what else they're bringing with them. You, Doctor, can either be a live scientist on the run or a dead one in the ground. Which will it be?
I'm not leaving without my work. Besides, how do I know you aren't the enemy?
Doctor, we've got over a dozen ships on our screen. I don't know what kind. We didn't see them coming.
I told you they were coming back.
Pack up what you can and send the others to the ships.
Yes, Doctor.
All right, I'm with you.
Come on, we've got to go.
I love that exchange.
It's so rushed.
Doctor, the panels have been loaded into Mr. Trent's hold.
Good. Get clear while you can.
They'll tear this place apart.
Come on!
Goodness knows they managed to fit into the tiny Drake, but I guess they made it work. Alright, new mission. Or part of the same mission, new objective. The Rhinelanders have found you. Get Sinclair to safety. Difficulty? The enemy is right on top of you. Expect heavy resistance. Reward? Survival. We're never getting paid, are we?
Your reward is always, you get to continue to live.
Oh my god, they destroyed our base, my work! Jesus, they blew up the docking ring.
Never mind that. We're outnumbered. We've got to get out of here.
Where?
Into the nebula. There's a place we can hide. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Quickly, people, let's move out. Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
not supposed to stick around. Whoops.
Ah, it's only 3
Oh, we got
gunboats. You can take
gunboats
them.
after us. Whoops. Well, bye, nerds.
Ah, you got it.
Trent, we have to go faster.
Oh, Sinclair's way ahead of us. Okay, I'll just phone it now then. Miss Sinclair is flying an armored transport. One of those armored transports we saw earlier, she has one of those.
We're almost there.
Wow, these guys suck. Couldn't even hit me with either missile. Sheesh. I love this
Just
music
a
though.
few more seconds. We'll lose them in the nebula. We made it. Hold on. Checking radar. Clear. No sign of them. Doctor, where are we going?
Baxter Research Station. It's been abandoned for over a decade, but life support should still be functioning. You weren't joking when you told me about ships appearing out of nowhere. Thank you for getting me out of there.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. She's flying a Clydesdale, the Bretonian freighter. Ooh, another pretty glowy spot.
This is it. We should land here. Keep your eyes open. They can't be that far off.
Now let's see. The last time we docked at one of these stations with a little glowy thing next to it, it didn't end well. Let's see if we can make it only 1 out of 2.
Dock.
And we managed to get through a place without everything blowing up. Find out right now.
Yeah, can we get through a place without it exploding?
I think we've managed to shake them for now.
I hope you're right.
Do you ever get tired of this?
The running and fighting?
No, this.
Tell you the truth, I don't even pay attention anymore.
It's a view like this that got me into xenoarchaeology in the first place. I thought, if the universe exists for eons, but I could only experience it for a brief moment of time, I wondered what a more ancient race must have thought of it. I wanted to live through them. If you're right and Quintain has hidden himself, that means he's still out there somewhere. What's that?
They found us! We've got to get out of here!
Where? Where are we going?
To Leeds. I have a friend there. Come on.
Yeah, there was probably supposed to be something more extended there, but it just gets very suddenly cut off.
You'll notice this part's a little rushed. We kind of rushed into a conversation with Sinclair. We kind of rushed into the conversation here. It even has a bar. No, I know we're getting shot at. Screw it, I want a drink. Oh, there's no one here. Drat.
I will say this is a very useful rest stop.
Well, it makes a nice saving point in case something else screws up.
Yeah, well sorry. Yeah, it's a checkpoint.
They have some crappy equipment in case you really forgot everything.
I do love the conversation with her, though, of her correctly pointing out, like, hey, how do I know you guys are telling the truth? And it's like, oh, by the way, we're under attack. Okay, I believe you. Let's get the hell out of here.
Man, I can't even drop off this cargo. Also, we finally have a proper noun. The Dom Kavash.
Mm-hmm.
So, remember how humanity came here about 800 odd years ago, coming here from Earth, some long distant planet called Earth, and they colonized this whole basic galaxy here, or it's called the Sirius Sector, so I guess part of a galaxy. Anyways, turns out humans weren't the first ones on the scene.
Yep.
There was some very ancient race, like we're talking tens of millions of years ago, called the Dom Kavash. And this purple egg we have might be related to them. Anyways, once again, new objective. There's no hiding for the Rylanders this time. You'll have to fight your way out. Difficulty. The station is exploding around you. You'll be lucky to live through this. Reward, survival.
So, the usual.
The station is exploding! We can't outrun them.
And even Sinclair's helping out.
is impressive for a transport.
Hey, freighters are pretty good. I still, one of the things I need to do one of these days is do a freighter-only run in Freelancer.
Oh man. Good luck.
The only hard part is the fact that there's really no good endgame freighters. They cap out at class 7 weapons, nothing past that.
Yeah, I mean, the best you got is the dromedary.
Technically, the best you've got is the humpback, but again, it maneuvers so terribly, you just can't dogfight in it. I noticed a little trick I've been doing. When they're trying to drop mines behind themselves, I just shoot the mine. If I'm really good, if I'm really lucky, it'll hit the mine when it's right next to them, so they take damage. Ha!
Hee hee.
Oh, forgot to hit that one. And they brought a gunboat. Ooh.
Radar's clear. Nice fighting. But I'm sure there'll be more. We have to get to Trent's friend in Leeds. I'm sure the jump gate's being watched. Sinclair, what's your status? Any ideas how to get out of here?
I'm okay. There's a jump hole to Cambridge nearby. That's our best shot. From there, it should be easy to get to Leeds.
Okay, let's go.
So tell me, why did you come here? Surely not just to return the artifact to me.
Doctor, ever since Trent came in possession of the artifact, we've been hunted. First by the Liberty Navy, then bounty hunters, now Rhinelanders. Everybody seems to be after it, and we don't even know what it is. A friend told us that Professor Quintain might be able to shed some light on this.
And Quintain has disappeared?
His lab was destroyed. The only lead we could find was your pilot, Vance. He told us where to find you.
Oh, that's new information. His lab has been destroyed? We hadn't heard that before.
Again,
thanks to the
I think they
rush
cut a little
development,
bit
it
out
feels
here.
like a few things were cut here and there.
Trent, you go first.
Dock.
Heck yeah! Love it when that works.
We have to head to New London and from there to Leeds. I doubt the Rhinelanders will look for us here. But we need to stay sharp.
Trent, take the lead. Head for the new coordinates. We need to know what's going on with this artifact. Why everyone's after it.
No idea. I found it on planet Pygar and knew immediately that it was of great archaeological significance. I was scheduled to fly to Cambridge to get Professor Quintain's expert opinion. But then the artifact was stolen and I didn't even go to Cambridge. I actually haven't seen the professor in years.
Damn. I guess the best thing we can do is fly to Leeds and regroup.
I actually completely forgot this artifact was Sinclair's in the first place, or rather that Sinclair had first found it and then had it stolen. Wow, I did not remember that plot detail.
Damn it. They found us. Trent, engage.
Stop! Do not open fire. We mean you no harm. We're here to warn you.
Why should we trust you?
Because we have deserted from Rhineland. Our squadron opened fire on us after we disobeyed orders to destroy a civilian transport. We had no choice but to flee. The Rhineland military is watching all exits out of this system. You have an artifact they want, and they know that you're here in Cambridge.
Why are you telling us this?
Survival. We need you as much as you need us. We're heading to a jump hole that will take us directly to Leeds. It will be watched, but they aren't guarding it well because very few people know about it. Together, we might be able to fight our way through.
I believe them.
Fine. We're coming with you.
Follow us. We're uploading the coordinates.
Strange bedfellows.
What's the plan?
Our wing was outfitted with cloaking devices. Strange-looking things. They're part of a secret Rhineland weapons program. We'll cloak ourselves before we reach the jump hole. They will think that you're an easy target, but but we'll give them a little surprise.
Go to.
Alright, Jochen and Holger. Jochen Wiedemeyer and Holger... can't read the rest of your name because the font's getting cut off again.
Probably Holger Schmidt.
Scanning.
Very common
Alright,
name.
yeah, these are Valkyries, so we can probably get a better look at these. These are Rhineland heavy fighters. Again, not normally accessible in single player until after you finish the whole damn story. They're not bad. A little slow, but it doesn't show here, but their maneuverability is pretty bad. Still, could be worse. Ooh, and these guys have Starkiller Torps. So, Torps. You see that damage? Torps are insanely slow, very easy to shoot out of the sky, but deal absolutely insane amounts of damage per shot. So they are
Damn
amazing
it!
for taking
The
out
jump hole is
battleships.
blocked by a battleship. What are we gonna do?
We'll take care of the battleship. Maintain radio silence.
You notice the cloaking devices are so well cloaked, we can't even scan them. They don't show up on our scanners. Or maybe the devs forgot to equip them. Whoops.
Hey.
Now first look at a random
Commander
battleship.
Zane, Mr. Trent, we've been looking for you. Hand over the artifact and we will spare your life. Have it
Boxy
your
fellow, isn't
way. All fighter wings, engage. Target their engines. It's a trap! Incoming torpedoes, evasive maneuvers. We're hit! All hands, send in ship, release!
Normally a couple of star killers can't take out a Rhineland battleship like that, but we'll let them have their fun.
Details.
I should stop trash talking the storyline scripting. Besides, we have our hands full as
We have
this.
to destroy the remaining fighters. Break and attack!
You also notice our two friendly Rhinelanders have extremely, like, American accents, and all the bad guy Rhinelanders have extremely thick German accent. Because it was 2003.
Yeah. Is not aged very well.
So that part could have been handled better, but oh well.
That was it. Let's get out of here. Mr. Trent, you go first.
This is a strange jump hole, by the way. This is actually a one-way jump hole. Yeah, so normally to get from Cambridge, you go through New London to Leeds, even through jump holes. This is a rare exception where it actually goes from Cambridge straight to Leeds, but fun fact, it's one way. There's no jump hole on the other side.
Oh, terribly convenient. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't really mock it. It actually is very convenient.
Dock.
We made it. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. But this isn't the end of it. Something has happened in Rhineland, and I'm afraid the worst is yet to come. We'll fly to the Norfolk and give ourselves up. Hopefully someone in the Bretonnia military will believe our story. Good luck to you.
The trade lane to Leeds is near. We should go.
Who are we meeting on Leeds?
An old friend of Trent's. This will be interesting.
Oh, maybe the trouble is two-way, or is that a side effect to the HD mod? Strange.
Go to.
And very conveniently, we pop out almost right next to Leeds. Nice. Again, that is part of the fun of this game, is the fact that, again, jump gates tend to be fast because there's train lanes there to go zipping up and down them, but they tend to be heavily patrolled by police and navy. So if you're not on good terms with police and navy, you'll be using jump holes a lot. And they're usually, jump holes are usually hidden out in these nebulas or in other areas where visibility is heavily reduced, which is why the police and navy don't usually send patrols out that way.
Take the trade lane. We're almost there.
Damn it, Junior, I'm working on it.
They're a little naggy.
Dog.
I can't believe we made it through all of this. Thank you. Don't mention it. Land on Leeds. We'll meet in the equipment room.
Never get tired of that music.
Dog.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Trent, where have you been? I've been worried about you. But I see you've been in good company.
Junie, meet Tobias.
Richard Winston Tobias Esquire, dear lady.
Tobias sort of, raised me.
And from such humble beginnings, your head grew to its present size?
We're all clear. Nobody followed us.
Good.
And who do we have here? Another girl? Tell me, boy, what have you been doing?
Tobias, we need a safe place to lay low for a while.
Doctor, can you decipher the writing on the artifact?
I can do most of it, but not alone. I need Quintain.
Damn.
Like it or not, Trent, if we're gonna get some answers, I think we're gonna have to find Quintain.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Look, this may take some time. Sinclair will do everything she can with her work, and I'll dig around for any leads on Quintain. You try and scare up some business, we could probably use the credits. Anyway, I can't have you lounging around here like a big ox waiting for things to happen. What?
I can't remember when I ever saw such a vision of loveliness.
Oh, brother.
Oh, Tobias, you cad. Alright, now we are level 10, so were we playing normally, we could pick up a Drake by now. However, once again, she's not joking, we do need to make more credits, and no, the 1 million credits we made last time doesn't count. The game automatically sets the value you need at whatever your current value is, plus about, in this case, like 20k. So we actually do literally have to make more money by now.
Yep.
Now, we could run missions, but I have bad news for you, missions pay crap.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the best I can find here is like 5,800 per mission, so if we ran like 4 of those, I guess we could do it. But that's dumb and boring. We're gonna go hunt Rex.
Yay. We don't want dumb and boring things on this channel.
Rhineland ships. That's right. My value's high enough. So another thing in this game is that ships only drop their equipment if the equipment value is a multiplier of your total value, not your level, your character's total value. So that's
I didn't know that.
Speed runs or a certain trick with, let's say, alternate play methods is to actually get your total wealth up high enough so that ships start dropping their own equipment. For example, we can start picking up stealth blades, the Rhineland cannons. Yeah, these are fun. They're not great, but they're not bad. They have that signature green laser look. Anyways, we don't need this one. Bye. I want Corsair guns anyways. Alright, what did we even pick up commodity-wise? I did attempt to do trading in the Drake for a while. You can. Its guard capacity isn't 0. It's only, I think, 35, though. So it's not great for trading. We picked up H-Fuel. Jackpot. Yeah, H-Fuel is another easy one to trade because there's a lot of stations near each other that love it. A classic early game one is to run H-Fuel out to Mactan Base in Magellan, which pays a mint for it and can be easily bought nearby. Heck, even like Planet California Mine in California, just right next to Magellan, and that's 100 credits right there. I keep talking about the trade lanes way too much, despite the fact they just don't matter.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Construction machinery is another one. You can buy it cheap, and it sells for insane amounts in, hint hint, out in the border worlds where they're doing a lot of construction, and therefore construction machinery is in high value. This place, I think, it'd pay like $1,200 for construction machinery. Now, I forget. Did we already grab all the Rexon leads? Let me go look things
maybe?
up. Step 1.
I'm gonna go with maybe.
Oh, wait, I'm my own damn map. What am I doing? Actually, I guess I can check the map. This will be easy. Hang on. Leads. Oh, great. They're not agreeing with each other. Alright. Let me try a different one. Much better. Yeah, okay. See, one of my guides was saying there's 1 Reckon leads, one of my guides was saying 2. Correct answer is 2.
Oh, so one way to find out.
Either one of them, because if I had, I'd be able to see them. They'd show up as a red X here. Actually, if I'd even passed by them, showed red X. Hilariously, we actually went right past one of them. See where that Cambridge jump hole is? It's just a bit northwest. Right about there. Safety save. All right, let's go scare up about 20 grand.
Heck yes.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Leads. Planetary docking cleared. Good luck out there.
Let me show a little trick I can do.
This is Bretonia Police, Alpha 17, Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband.
Now, you might ask, well, why am I taking the trade lane? Well, I'll overshoot my waypoints. I'll go all the way out here and miss my waypoint completely. Watch this. Wait for it to get about perpendicular, and... As I mentioned last time, you can cancel your own trade lane, as basically as though it had been disrupted.
Mm-hmm. Very convenient.
I'm taking on Molly's, Red 3.
Heard that chatter. Oh, it's the police taking on the mollies. You folks have fun.
Incoming missile.
Uh-oh. Alright, you just made it personal.
Such rudeness.
Ethan Bagora, 'tis a fine thing, so it is.
Dov'è Bagora?
And again, these watch around kind of carefully here. Then get a red X showing up sooner or later. Also check. You know what? Let's not take risks. Just check everything. Hopefully it shows up sooner or later. Bingo!
Go to
the San Vicente.
warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
It is. Oh, it's an old dagger. Oh well, there's probably an outcast wandering out this way. Let's see what's on. Grab myself to 0 to remind myself I already grabbed it. Doesn't seem like anything great. A couple of guns. Dragoons. Yippee. Alright, on to the next one. Next one is way up out of the way. And involve, if I am reading this correctly, something slightly riskier. Oh crap, who is it?
Incoming missile.
And the other good news about having such a good ship is that it can tear through these idiots faster.
Yeah, because of all that nonsense. Oh great, now the Gaians are showing up. Yeah, have fun with that. Do you have a cruiser disruptor? No. Bye. Again, it would be more interesting if different ships were different speeds, and therefore certain ships could catch up or outrun each other, but not in this game. I do need to try out Star System one of these days. I know Jay keeps talking about it, and I think he streamed it once or twice, and I've watched a bit of it, but...
Yeah, the trouble is getting it
early
running.
Access.
Is a finicky thing.
For one thing, yeah, just getting to run out all of my computers is a little tricky, which is very strange. This computer is damn near brand new, less than a year old.
Dock.
It's got pretty much latest hardware. I was lucky to get it right before all the prices skyrocketed. Or correction, before they skyrocketed even further than they already had. Anyways. Oh yeah, Trent's notes got updated. Again. Look at all he wrote. This is all just one mission.
Objective reached.
Yeah. Fun fact also, it actually also kept track of everything that happened on our last mission, all the objective updates and everything. So that's fun. There's another nice note of this log. It'll keep track of the last mission you completed, which, assuming it was a story mission, will show you all the story stuff.
Alright, this is our stop. Thanks for your help. This is Gateway Gold 19-2.
I'm back to the dock at Stokes Mining Station for a safety save, because if I'm reading this rec correctly, this will get very interesting.
This is Bretonia Police Beta 13 Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo bay for contraband.
Dock.
You'll never take me alive, copper.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Fun fact, you never technically finished the scam. That's a little contraband running trick, is again, as long as you're outside of their range, they won't, like, follow you. So as long as you can run fast enough, they never finish the scan. This increased view distance, seriously, I can see all the way to the other trade line out there. This is a BMM base. Okay. Okay, forget this, I'm just gonna talk. What's the Shaun of the Dead line? Just go stop by for the pint for a pub until all this blows over. Unfortunately, I'm still a sitting duck right now because I'm in docking mode. And BMM likes me. Oh, because I'm beating up the mollies, who they hate. Perfect. Fun fact, I believe during this cutscene you're invulnerable, I think.
Let's hope so.
At least
It'd be very silly if you weren't.
During this cutscene. Before then, though, when you're still in docking mode, oh yes, you can be.
Mm-hmm. Yet another reason why speed docking is very useful.
Complete.
Quick bit of menu in. Clear out that cargo space. Wow, highest price for scrap metal we've seen yet. Still garbage trade run, but hey. Oh, yeah, has the news changed at all?
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Uh-huh. The Rhineland, hey, remember how Bretonia and Rhineland were going to meet at Curaçao, the fancy-ass orbital spawn cruise planet? Well, looks like there was a shooting there. Someone was going after the Rhineland representative, and they might have ties to the criminal organization known as the Order. Interesting.
Oh, very strange.
And now Rhineland's also, it looks like, might be trying to start shit with Kusari. Huh.
What is the world coming to? Galaxy? Star system.
Sector? Whatever. Anyways, we're heading up this way. We'll be heading up to the northwest.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Stokes Smelter. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
There we go, heading out this way.
Look alive. We don't want to get caught off guard.
Dock.
Uranium asteroid field? Ooh, that sounds like fun. And we just missed the party. Boex is picking up toxic waste. Might be delivering it to ALG, the, I think it's, what is it, ALG Waste Management Group? ALG Waste Disposal. Yeah. Yeah, they actually buy toxic waste. One of the very few groups that will. Anyways, we're heading up this way, straight into the uranium asteroid field. This is gonna end great. Gotta get a waypoint.
Go to.
We're probably going to start getting hit with radiation here sooner or later. And it's a bit of a hike, but oh well.
Attention all wingmen. This is BMM Green 1-3. So, how are you holding up over there?
Who the hell was that? I didn't know you could hear radio chatter beyond the range of your scanners. Huh. Oh, it's Bretonia Armed Forces.
Scanning. Cargo.
Yep, running a Crusader. Running Rippers. Neat.
Scanning. Cargo.
And a BMM running beryllium. Okay. Did I completely pass it? Yes. God damn it. Alright then, Lorenzo. See, this is the challenge with wreck hunting, is trying to line up map coordinates with actual coordinates. I didn't realize it was that far south. Also missed the... Oh, there's the line of hazard buoys. Oh, and a jump hole out here. See the jump hole off to the right? Right over there. Huh. Wonder where that goes.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Oh boy, we can't stay in here long.
I have news. Dr. Sinclair has made good progress in analyzing the artifact, but she's now reached a point where she can't continue without the help of Quintain. Our best lead is a pilot Quintain sometimes works with, a guy named Dexter Hovis. He's running a gambling operation on an abandoned battleship in the Dublin system. You should start there.
Okay, so a lot of things just happened. Number one, we just gained a level because we just picked up... Hey, guess why I saved? Because we just picked up more drugs.
Hooray! More bad things.
Apparently the German translation is Schaumkraut. According to this map I'm using. Ow!
Go to.
Okay, just go to. I'll figure this out.
What that actually means.
Cardamine. So, we could try to sell it in Plan Manhattan. We could try to sell it at Rochester, back in New York. That's the Junkers base. I don't think they hate us.
Yeah, but getting there would be a pain in the butt.
Getting there is a bit of a hike. So I'm just going to try to drop it off here in Bretonia somewhere. Partially because, again, we're going to get scanned by friggin' everyone. Okay, I'm going to be honest here. Like, first station I see, I'm dumping it. And it'll have to do. Like, Stokes Mining Station will be perfect. Again, I can get twice that elsewhere, but meh. The real challenge will be getting there without getting scanned. Hence why I made the safety safe. Now the good news is even if we're forced to dump the cardamine, we at least did get the level up. Like we got the next mission objective, so we don't need that much more value. It's not like we need to go get another 10,000 credits or whatever.
Yeah, you don't lose the level if you lose the goods.
Check. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
All right, drum roll, please. How much can we get? 750. It'll have to do. I ain't gonna hike up. Again, we have over 1 million credits. I'm not hiking all the way back to Plan Manhattan for 15 grand. Ooh, they have Mox. And it's perishable. Yeah, there's another risky one to ship. It's great profit if you can get there fast. All right, because I'm OCD. What did I pick up here that needs repairing? Oh, the guns. I picked up the guns off the ship. And, oh, the Pyros is my second favorite guns. Yeah, these... So we're running Corsair guns. These are the Outcast guns. They're pretty good. Very similar to the Corsair guns, honestly, which highlights that the two factions are honestly very similar, despite the fact they'll never admit that to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what else needs repairing? Oh, my actual ship, because it got irradiated. Yep, okay, fair.
Repair complete.
All right. So, you now see our level says next level requirement, mission. So on to the next mission. Little spoilers for what's coming up. Number one, these next 2 missions will be back to back. Oh, hold on.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is LD-14. Everything's go for launch. Good luck out there.
Oh, soft. So, number one, the next 2 story missions will actually be back-to-back. There is no... I think I can technically decline the second mission and go tootling off, but there's no point. Not really. So, these next 2 missions we're just going to do back-to-back. Number 2, this next mission coming up, you'll see why I grabbed a Drake. It is actually possible to do with almost every ship in the game, except possibly the Humpback. Long story short, this next mission maneuverability is key. I think it's technically doing the Humpback.
Right.
I would not attempt such a thing. I don't have the guts to do it. It has been partially done in freighters. You can fly in a Rhino or a Dromedary. It is doable. It is easiest in the Drake. Or technically Starflyer, but, you know, good luck with that one.
Dock.
Given that this one, a Starflyer would die to a light sneeze from anything we're fighting.
And it would take forever to kill anything because, you know, it's got no firepower. Not at this point.
Again, that's the RPG nature of this game. Some of the ships are just flat out miles ahead of others. You are expected to keep upgrading to better ships as you go. Again, like I said before, there are some multiplayer servers that try to balance them out a lot more, partially mainly for multiplayer balance, so, you know, players can't just crush each other if they just buy the best ship in the game. That is a long hike to the next trade lane. Sheesh. Yeah, all right. But the other reason they balance them out is just for that way you can actually, fly the ship you want to fly. Aim for a little bit more for aesthetics rather than just simple numbers. Because, for example, Liberty ships now, in this game, in the single-player game, there's no point flying Liberty ships. None of them are any good.
Yeah, not at this stage.
Dock.
Try to update his log. Yep. Once again, with his own notes. You'll notice Trent is a lot more snarky in the log than he is in person. Any comments? Once again, yep, he hasn't been paid yet. It is so funny. If we're getting titled Freelancer and all about, you should go fly the space and make money. The main story does not pay well. What the hell?
Well, I mean, it does force you to make money in between the story missions,
The
but...
bounty hunters are hostile again? Oh, god damn it.
Oh, come on. So the trouble in having a faction hostile to you is it tends to be a self-fulfilling prophecy, where they're mad at you, so they'll keep cruise disrupting you, so you'll have to kill them, so they get even more mad at you, and it just keeps looping.
Yep. Yeah, it's great. My only way out of this really is to either bribe them or bribe their friends. That is very frustrating. Anyone that's bounty hunters suddenly magically get mad at you again. Why the hell is bounty? Is it because they're blowing up Rhineland ships? They're not on that good terms with the Rhinelands. I think their empathy is only 0.05. Oh god damn it. Thank you. Thank goodness I have good shields, or else this would have ended very badly. Right. See, again, I don't know if they changed because I blew a bunch of Rhineland ships, which seems highly unlikely. What I think happened is this is more main story magic, where they've just magically gone back to hating me again.
Which is just silly.
It's one of the things I need to do a better job documenting. I need to actually write out a guide or something during the story missions of, okay, at what points does your rep change and to what? Because unfortunately, that is a problem, is... For all I've been talking about the very interesting and intricate empathy system, the main story throws that all out the window because it just sets your value magically to new values from time to time. Where was I? Oh yes, we are headed to Dublin. So, again, not going to pass political commentary, but this game was... But anyways, in this game, Dublin is a wretched hive of scum and villainy. It is out not too far past New London. In fact, we can see the jump hole. We saw it when we were going wreck hunting earlier. But we'll just take the jump gate like a lunatic. Now this is an interesting one. The Mollies and the bounty hunters are shooting each other, and they both hate me.
Hee.
So hopefully they'll be too busy shooting at each other to shoot me. One can only hope. Now, if I keep shooting the Mollies, eventually I'll get back on good terms with the bounty hunters, but that's gonna take a while. Might do it at some point if it gets me too much of a problem. I'm assuming, of course, the next mission just magically wipe out my rep again.
Yeah, it's a bit of a failing on this game.
There's a real problem because we're heading into Dublin, and hey, guess which system the Mollies really, really care about? Dublin. Molly patrols are thick and fast there. Ditto with the guys. I think the guys have a base out there. So we're gonna have a lot of criminals to chew through on our way there. Oh well. I don't need to dock to save. I'll be relying on the autosave when you jump systems. Fun fact, every single time you transfer systems, it generates an autosave. It's one of the very few times the game will save in space.
Which is horribly convenient.
Dock.
what's nice is those other transports won't attempt to dock until the pirates are gone. Me in my mouth. God damn it.
Dock.
Oh wait, there we go. Thank you.
Dock in use.
Or not. Well, I can sort of shoot at them. I think one gun can reach out there. Hey. We done waiting? Whose turn is it? Friggin' BMM escort. Who's fighting? Oh, it's the Corsairs. Hey, hey. But we are friends with them. Bye.
Finally, somebody likes us.
So, you notice there's no trade lanes out here, because there's really no civilization out here. I think that's New London jump hole off to our right. There is a weird-ass battleship off to our left. Battleship Essex. Oh, it's Bretonian Armed Forces. Okay.
I forget, is Chris Roberts British? Because this could be a statement on their part.
I don't think so. It's just, look, again, this is 2003, so this is very much a space politics happens to resemble vaguely real-world politics, kind of.
Vaguely.
Again, a better game would have, a game that had more time to develop would probably have more nuanced writing, but oh well. Oh, that is New London. Oh, what's also here? Goldfield. This is a great place for gold. And you can actually go mining for gold out here. Again, if you shoot these random asteroids, they'll occasionally drop gold. Not the big asteroids, these little ones that cause my cursor to change to a spinning white circle.
I remember the very first time I saw this game, I was super thrilled about mining because that sounded so much fun. The trouble is, mining in this game is not like EVE Online. It is very random, very tricky, and very boring.
You're much better off just running trading, which is very useful because, you know, the prices never change, so you can just run the same trade route over and over again forever. Way more money. Well, there's two jump holes there. New London and Leeds jump holes are right next to each other. That's useful to know. And if we check our system map, there we go. Look, our system map's getting filled in, because now we don't even have to go through the jump holes. We just have to know that they exist. So now we know about the Dublin-Leeds connection and the Dublin-New London connection. Very nice. Yeah, look, our map's really starting to look good now. We got this west side of the map mostly filled in. As we're heading to a battleship that is not owned by the Bretonians. As I mentioned, is the abandoned...
Forces, Alpha 9, Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so. You're not hauling what I'm looking for.
Friggin' whatever. Anyways, before we're so rudely interrupted, yes, this battleship isn't owned by anyone. I'm not sure which faction owns it.
Roger that. Your request to dock
it's not Bretonian Armed Forces. This battleship has been abandoned. So it's a little strange. Well, actually, thank goodness it's not owned by the Mollies or Gaians, or else this would have been real awkward. Alright, now, we're at the battleship. I am going to take a break here to get some water, because my throat's getting sore. Doing a lot of talking. So, we'll let Trent here ogle the Cavalier here for sale, and be back in a few minutes.
See everybody in a bit.
And we're back. Alright, Trent has spent some time arguing the ship and doesn't want it. So let's do what any good freelancer would do. Go back to the bar and get drunk.
It tends to be a pattern here.
I'm looking for a guy named Dexter Hovis. Have you seen him? You Dexter Hovis?
I'm Hovis.
I'm a friend of Quintain's. I understand you do some work for him every now and then. I've got
You know, I'd love to spend all day John with you, Bretonian, but I really only talk to racers. Unless, of course, you are a racer and you're looking for a challenge. Say, me, perhaps. In that case, I'll talk to you all day. Providing, of course, you live. You see, I have a hard time finding people who race against me. What do you say, Tenderfoot?
Okay, and that is how we get our mission. Objective: defeat Hovis in a one-lap contest of speed, then, assuming you live, find Quintain, bring him to Planet Leeds to help Sinclair and Junior with the artifact. Difficulty? Unknown. Hovis seems confident of his abilities. Reward? Critical information about the artifact. Alright, so we have a race. Let's go.
You're on.
Good, I'll meet you outside.
Yeah, so we're actually going to race our spaceship. This will be fun.
Everybody supersonic racing.
Oh, this is interesting. We have a guy, he said he was with IMG. Let's say that again. He said he was with IMG, but no, he's willing to bribe the Mollies to get a rep up with them. Now, it'll cost us a lot, because the Mollies, it'll cost us the most it can cost, 150 grand. Would get us back on speaking to the Mollies, but it would also piss off the Bretonians. Still, would it piss them off so much that they'd start shooting? Maybe, because they hate the Mollies a lot. We get about 1/3 of that as, maybe even half of that as empathy. So, and that might trigger Bretonians to become hostile. So that, I don't think we can do that.
Yeah, that's a risky move.
Anyways.
All the news that's fit for you.
Oh boy, Rhineland is being even more hostile to Kusari, with Kusari citizens in Rhineland getting mistreated. Oh dear. Anyways, this is why I don't check the news. Still, it is interesting that the news will update as the game goes on. As certain missions are completed, certain story missions are completed, the news will update. It's kind of interesting like that.
Yeah, it's just like real life. You just don't worry about the news. It'll just, you know,
well,
give yourself ulcers.
Only focus on what you can focus on. It's important to stay informed, but it's also important to keep your mental health up, so... Anyways. Alright, this reminder about... We already solved this, so let's go.
We have a challenger. His name is Trent, against our very own Dexter Hovis. Place your bets. Make it quick. I was beginning to think you were scared. Not a chance. I said I'd race you. Here I am. You're betting on the new car? I like your attitude, Bretonian. You'll be ashamed to see you burn. But hey, that's the price of sportsmanship. I may surprise you, Hovis. We'll see soon enough, won't we?
Welcome, racers. You have selected a one-lap race. Do you need a review of the regulations?
Of course I don't, you hunk of junk. I built this damn thing, but its memory banks are busted. Simple rules, Bretonian. 1 round, no shooting or bumping, and if you stink it up or chicken out on the course, you'll make me angry. And you don't want that. You ready? Racers, on your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, thank goodness we have a moment. So yeah, since this is a race, but we all move at the same speed, therefore maneuverability is king. And guess what? We're the most maneuverable ship in the game. This is really fun to do in a freighter, apparently.
That would be a very interesting challenge run. Unique music, too.
Yeah, I don't think this track plays anywhere else. Oh yeah, try not to bump him. You will fail if you bump him too many times.
Trent leads
after the first corner.
As always, the trick is to not just look at where you're going, but look at the next one.
Meta's a dad. He knows all about speed flying.
Supposed to be good at flying, and just not always.
Yeah, details.
My grandma's faster than you, Bretonian. Trent leads as they come down the final stretch. I can't believe this. Damn, give him something to think about, boys.
And of course he starts cheating, because of course he does. Fortunately, they don't have cruise disruptors, so bye.
I mean,
Unbelievable! Ceasefire, boys. Trent, no hard feelings. Right? Why? Let me see that ticket. Okay, I'll tell you what you want to know. But not over the comm channel. Meet me on the deck of the hood.
So the little trick that makes things a lot easier there, you couldn't see there, but I'm surprised I was in first the entire time, knowing that is much harder to do in a less agile ship. You saw some of the sharp turns I had to do there. There's a little trick, though, to make things way easier, and the game making things way easier for you, since, again, it's not like you can just fly literally a faster ship. Sorry, I shouldn't have talked over him. He completely beefs it right at the end. He royally screws up, I think, the third to last and second to last checkpoints.
Acknowledged.
It gives you a huge lead.
Is granted. Please
I didn't know that.
to dock 1.
Yeah, it's what lets you win even if you've been behind him the whole race. So don't worry if you're behind him for like the first half of the race.
Fine race, Bretonian. I haven't felt a challenge in years.
Now tell me about Quintain. Is he here?
Here? No. He contacted me to take him even further into the asteroid field to an abandoned mining station called the Glorious. He's holed up with the pirates that took it over. He said he needed to disappear for a while. Naturally, you didn't hear any of this from me.
Naturally. Now how do I get there?
Take the old trade lane into the asteroid field. But be careful. The lane isn't stable. Sometimes the asteroids can get through. And watch out for a group of Rhinelanders that was headed that way. They didn't look too friendly.
Did they race?
Ha, no. Too yellow. Hey, Bretonian, if it don't work out, you can always come back and race with us.
Trent just got another job offer. Take a shot.
Yeah, but do we really want to race with someone like that?
No. Fun fact, they're even on the map.
Typical
So, yeah,
Southerners, but I'm Tish.
Race course out in Dublin. Again, apparently in multiplayer, there is some fun. Some multiplayer players actually do love to have fun out here. It's something to do. In any case, make a safety save, because I don't want to have to do that again. Alright. Okay, new mission update, because now we won the race. Find Quintain, Brain Planet lead self-sync engine with the artifact. Difficulty. Quintain may be in a non-combat vessel and must survive the journey. You must be alert. Obviously, you're not the only person trying to find him. Reward, once again, critical information about the artifact. Let's go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is the Hood. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Where are we going? Oh, up north. Okay. Aha, and you can see he wasn't lying. This was a trade lane. Past tense.
It got a little bit
It got
exploded.
smished. Looks like the asteroid.
My bad.
said it. Again, that was another thing that I think was planned, is actually be able to build and destroy trade lanes, but, well... Anyways.
Negative. Leave the area at once.
This is your last warning. Surrender Quintain, or you will be destroyed.
All turrets, open fire. Jarvis, Vasco, take out the gunship. Sanchez, Barrera, engage the fighters.
Nice rhythm.
As you wish. Destroy the station. Make sure there aren't any survivors.
Oh no, the Rhinelanders beat us here. How did they find it? I honestly don't know.
Hovis probably told him. They probably strong-armed him into telling him, and, he just decides to pretend that, oh, no, they just didn't want to raise.
Or they have better military intelligence somehow, which is weird because they're in Bretonian space. Who knows?
one.
We'll take out the fighters first, then worry about the gunboats. You don't want to try to deal with gunboats while the fighters are shooting at
There's
you.
only one of their fighters left.
So I'm going to show off the profile of the Rhineland gunboat. They're very blocky.
We got the gunship. Thanks for your help, stranger. You're cleared to land.
All right, we're about to land on another station. Let's see if this one blows up.
So far, our track record has been pretty spotty on that front.
2 for 2. I think it's a unique model too. I've never seen this station shape anywhere else.
Whoa, easy with that.
You fought well out there. Come on. Someone wants to have a look at you.
Dr. Quintain.
And who are you?
The name's Trent. Dr. Sinclair sent me to find
I find that hard to believe, since she has no idea where I am. Now, who sent you?
I already told you.
Enough! You do understand that with the appearance of our Rhineland friends, I'm hesitant to take too many chances.
But I fought them too.
Yes, and I wanted to thank you for your help. Push him out of the airlock.
Wait! I have the Dom Kavash artifact.
What did you say?
I have your artifact. The one Sinclair lost on Pygar. I found it. That's why I came.
I don't suspect you have it with you. No, that would be too easy. So where is it then?
Sinclair's working on it back on Leeds in hiding. But she can't decipher it on her own. She needs your help.
Very well, Mr. Trent. I will go back with you, but on one condition.
What's that?
That we not go alone.
All right.
So, Quintain is much more prepared than his colleague was. Sinclair was just happily digging for artifacts out on Sprague, meanwhile Quintain means business.
We meet the most charming people in this profession.
What the? Huh. I didn't know you could do this. There's an equipment vendor, but there's no model for the equipment vendor, so it just leaves... I didn't realize there's a stopgap for that, which just leaves you on the ship screen. That's interesting. Huh. And they sell crap. Stun pulses, class 3 guns, 3, really? They got a Star Killer. Whatever, at least I can sell my crap. Can't travel with the cargo, though, because no commodity trader here. Gee, I wonder if there's a main story-only station, given that it is no commodity trader. Little tip, that's your giveaway, that this is kind of main story only. Is if there's no commodity trader, because they never bothered making one. And at the bar? Bar's empty. Any jobs? Nope. This station is approaching on the potentially doomed index. It just climbed a few points.
Right.
It's like when NPCs don't have a last name. Anyways, let's see if my guess is correct. Oh, god damn it, not again. There we go. We'll check this later. Let's see if my guess is correct. All right. We have the exactly same objectives as before. Great. Hello?
Mr. Trent, Quintain here. I'm flying this armored transport. I know it's slow, but it contains all the equipment I need for my work.
I think we're in luck. The intermittent jump hole to Leeds is phase-aligned right now. We should be able to take it safely. I'm uploading the coordinates. Mr. Trent, you take point.
So Sinclair wants to meet on Leeds? That blight on our culture? All right.
What a charming individual.
I'm hit! My cruise engines are down!
Perez and Wallace, protect Quintain. Mr. Trent, let's take down the gunship.
Oh, I don't remember this music. This is cool.
I know, there's so much good music.
We got one of their fighters.
And they're flying Hawks. Oh, I love Hawks. That's the, so the Starflyer has an upgrade called the Hawk, where it starts getting those wings on the side. Really cool.
The gunship is down! My cruise engines are back online. We have to get out of here.
Target the nearest fighter. We can win this one. We have to. The last fighter is down. That was close. Let's get out of here. Mr. Trent, take the lead.
So, fun fact about Quintain, he's actually a member of a unique faction. Quintain's Men. There's actually a unique faction not found anywhere else in the game.
They're part of the exclusive club.
Needless to say, they have no empathy for or against anyone. Now, fortunately, we already know where the Leeds jump hole is. It's, yep, right there next to the new London jump hole. See, it pays to explore. Well, not really, because we've gotten this waypoint anyways, but I like to pretend.
There's the jump hole now. Damn! Enemy ships jumping in. They've seen us.
Never a dull moment around here.
That's one down. Don't let them near Quintain.
Taking damage. I've been acquired. I'm in a firefight.
I can't hold it. Won't stabilize.
You got him.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Mr. Trent, you dock first and we'll follow you through.
Dock.
We'll be at Planet Leeds before you know it, Professor.
We should be safe now. Let's get back on solid ground.
Mr. Trent, you have the coordinates to Leeds. Take point.
Dock.
I actually haven't seen Dr. Sinclair in years. She sent me a message a while back that she had made a discovery on Pygar. Finally, a Dom Kavosh artifact that's still active.
Another note I love is that, for example, Junie, when she's in a ship, has her fighter helmet on. It's a different model. Sinclair and Quintain, though,
I can't wait to see it.
being in bigger ships, don't have a fighter helmet or anything. They're presumably just in the ship somewhere.
Yeah, because they're not actually flying it.
I'll meet you down on the planet, Mr. Trent. You go first.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Wonderful doing business with you. Good night.
Tobias,
Here. Who's this then?
this is Dr. Quintain. He's a professor.
Him? Oh, what field?
I'll have you know, sir, I am the foremost authority on xenoarchaeology.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Come on, Mr. Wizard. I expect you've come to see the missus.
Quintain! Damn it, I am mad as hell at you. What happened? Where have you been?
I had to go away, Kendra. Not long after you made your discovery, things began to happen. people around me started to go missing. Then I came back one night to find my lab turned upside down and noticed I was being followed.
By whom?
A man named Cress. He told me I was on a list, that my work had put me in great jeopardy. I left that night and didn't look back. So, you see, I couldn't tell anyone. Especially you. I thought you'd become a target as well.
She already is. We all are. Because of this.
This is it? May I? It's magnificent.
Yes, it is. But it's obviously part of something more significant. It's time you and I figured out what that is.
Look, I hate to rush this reunion along.
Someone's here. I'll take care of it. Hello, my friends. What is it I can get for you today?
We are looking for a man. We have reason to believe he's in the area.
Nice-looking chap. Sorry, I haven't seen him.
He is considered an enemy of Rhineland. Anyone caught hiding him would face severe consequences.
Listen to me. You are not in Rhineland now, you're in my shop. I've already told you the man you're looking for isn't here, so unless you'd like an education in foreign policy that you won't soon forget, I suggest you move along. Now!
We can be patient, Mr. Tobias. Rest assured we won't be far.
No. I'm sure you won't be.
It's just a matter of time before they'll be back.
She's right. Now that they've got your scent, it's not safe here anymore.
Cress. The night he came, he offered me a place to hide in the border worlds. Maybe now is a good time to take him up on it.
But do you trust him?
I'd rather take my chances with him than those Rhineland agents.
We need you now, Trent. Ready?
So remember what I said about back-to-back missions? Surprise! We are getting our next mission immediately. Objective: you have to hide from the Rhineland agents. Fly with Junie Sinclair and Quintain to the border worlds and find the base of the mysterious Cress. The Rhineland agents will be trying to stop you from reaching the border world. They'll hunt you the entire way. It is very advisable to fly a powerful combat vessel. Reward: this is not about money, it's about survival. We're not getting paid again, folks.
Unfortunately.
They're not kidding about very powerful combat vessel. This is roughly around now when the game starts taking some of the kitty gloves off. Oh, but the game's been on kitty gloves before now, so let's go see what happens.
All right, let's go. Now I want you to get clear of this place for a while.
I'm not going to be...
Just until this blows over. I'll be back when I can. Take care of yourself, old man.
Aw, we're losing John Rhys Davies.
I still loved his performance there. He just starts, like, smashing onto them.
Starts trash-talking them. Alright, we are level 12. Yippee.
I don't know about trash-talking. It's more like strong-arming. Alright. Gordon's voice.
You see the game has been very dutifully making autosaves. Very nice. So, let's go see what happens. Let's see how many of these Rhinelanders did manage to get into Bretonian space. Could be worse. I hate to jinx it. At least the Bretonians haven't started shooting at us yet. Alright, just a reminder of the objectives we already have.
Not yet.
There you are. Trent, do you think Tobias will be alright? Maybe he should come with us.
Tobias is better off far away from us. As long as we have the artifact, none of us will be safe. We'll be lucky to get out of here in one piece.
We should take the trade lane to Stokes, and from there we'll jump to the Tau 31 system.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
I love that detail on the pilot model. Tiny little pilot.
There, Rhinelanders!
We told you we wouldn't be far. Give up the artifact. All exits out of the system are blocked. You cannot get out.
We'll see about that.
As you wish.
Ah, dang it. It never goes smoothly.
as you may have seen, Sinclair is flying a freighter, which isn't really built for combat, and Quintain, we're not joking, is in the armored transport, which has really turrets, but not much else. So we really are doing most of the heavy lifting here. Of course, what am I saying? When the player carries, of course, doing all the heavy lifting. Spoilers, the NPCs aren't great in a firefight. They're not bad, actually. If there's enough of them, they can put up quite a fight.
Again. You'll never make it out of Bretonia alive.
Damn it, he cloaked. We've got to get away from here. Take the trade lane. Trent, you go first. I'll cover the rear.
Doc.
We're in space. What rear? Oh, right, two-dimensional.
They continue to attack us in the middle of Bretonia territory.
Where have you been, Professor? The colonies are at the brink of war. Rhineland ships have been sighted in just about every system.
That Rhinelander said that all exits out of Leeds are blocked. What do we do?
We fight. We're coming up on Stokes. Stay sharp.
Oh, taking leads to Tau 31. Okay. Us and our posse of ships in. Oh, crap.
For the last time, surrender the artifact.
Come and take it. We've got incoming. Trent, keep them away from Sinclair and Quintain.
This is Stokes Smelter. We are under attack by Rhineland warships and need assistance.
Got one.
Repeat, this is Stokes Smelter. We are under attack and need assistance.
2 down.
The other two just cloaked.
Unknown ships. This is Stokes Smelter. Large numbers of Rhineland ships have been reported throughout Leeds. We recommend you land and wait till the crisis is over.
Negative, Stokes. There's no time. We have to get out of Leeds. Trent, take the trade lane.
Already on it.
Doc.
Yeah, land until the crisis is over. Guys, it's not going to be an overnight thing, unfortunately.
Is there a base out there? I'm seeing something in front of the unknown planet.
The jump gate is clear. It's the only way out of Leeds.
There's a battleship out there.
Trent, Sinclair, and Quintain need enough time to get through the gate. No matter what awaits us there, we have to buy them as much time as we can, and then jump to Tau 31. Get ready.
Oh my god, a Rhinelander cruiser is blocking the gate. We don't stand a chance.
This is the end. You have nowhere else to run. Give up, now!
Trent, engage the cruiser. Try to knock out their turrets.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a mechanic where you can target specific parts.
You will be destroyed.
Yeah, but the thing is you can't target the parts. You have to manually aim for them. So it's kind of tricky.
In fact, let me show this off. So if I look at the cruiser, open up this view, I can actually see the specific turrets on it and pick them out.
Chaps. We will take out that cruiser.
Tobias!
What?
What a twist!
Now, Tobias is flying a Hawk. Nice. Yeah, we got John Rhys Davies on our side.
We've got Gimli. What could possibly go wrong? Except
my ship won't be able to take much more.
Actually, I was about to say he's not Gimli yet. Actually, no, in 2003 he was Gimli already.
My hull is buckling!
Huh. Uh-oh.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
You did it!
Trent, a fleet of Rhineland ships is only minutes behind us. We have little time.
This is Glasgow. Radar is clear. No more enemy contacts. You came just in time.
Glasgow, we have to get these people out of here. The jump gate needs to be locked after we jump through.
Affirmative. Good luck to you.
The Bretonia military has been alerted. They will be here soon. Good luck, Glasgow. Go, Trent. Activate the jump gate. I'll see you on the other side.
Doc.
So yeah, remember how Tobias was gonna lay low? Not anymore.
Heck yeah, he's coming out there swinging.
attitude, Mr. Tobias. When I heard about the incident at Stokes, I knew you were in trouble. I called a few friends from my old flying days, and we came as quickly as possible.
Thank you.
Enough already. We have to get out of here.
Trent, take point. We'll follow you.
Yes, we have Roger, Clusson, and Ray Horn. Horn something. Again, sorry I can't read the rest of the name.
Doc.
We're heading toward the IMG outpost Holman. It's the only base in this entire system. Where were you planning to go?
The night I met Crash, he told me that if I wanted to find him, I should talk to the bartender on Shinkaku. Is that a planet?
That's a Samura station. It was built right next to the large methane field in Tau 29. A bit remote, but not too far from here. We're coming up on Holman. Keep your eyes open. If there are Rhinelanders, we won't have the element of surprise this time.
Radar is clear. Looks like we managed to shake them.
The next trade lane takes us to the Tau 29 gate. From there, it's just a short flight to Shinkaku.
Of course, spoilers, we've already been out here because we already hiked to Kusari to pick up this Drake.
It's strange
Heck
that there are no
yes.
ships around here. Outpost Holman? Please come in. Something is very wrong here.
Uh-oh.
It's a trap. We only have one chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Tobias, we'll hold them off. Get these people to safety. Run!
Thank you, my friends. This is the trade lane to the new Tau 23 gate. It's under construction on this end, but we should be able to use it.
No, those people we like. Oh, darn it.
And oh no, battleship. So yes, in this game, ship classes go regular ships, then gunboat, cruiser, battleship. Even outside of story mode, even gunboats are rare, and cruisers and battleships are unheard of. Well, battleships exist, but only have stations to be docked with, so they're still no joke, though.
Be usable from here on. Everybody, into the trade lane, quick!
What's our plan?
The Tau 23 gate is not functional yet. Our best option is Planet Harris, but it's pretty far from here.
Not functional? You mean this is a dead end?
They disrupted the trade lane! There. More Rhineland gunships.
We cannot make it to Planet Harris from here, but there's an intermittent jump hole nearby. It might not work, but it's our only option. I'm uploading the coordinates. We need to buy them some time. Trent, you and I will stay here and fight the gunships. Everybody else, get to that jump hole and wait for us there.
Understood.
Good luck. All right, Trent. It's you and I against two gunships. Let's see how much you learned since you left Leeds. We're not such easy prey after all, eh? Target their engines. That's their weakest spot.
Yeah, that's not actually true. They don't have a weak spot. You're better off targeting the turrets. Finally, a side view of these things. Also, yeah, think about the intermittent jump hole. Nah, they're perfectly stable. They're safe. We're fine.
Trent, that's enough. The others should be at the jump hole. Let's get out of here.
But yeah, I should stop trash talking the cutscenes. Thanks to increased drop distance, we didn't even see that jump gate we would have taken. Actually, did take before. Yeah, notice there's no jump gate at the end of this. Yeah, this is always a dead end, except for the Tau 29 jump hole, which isn't far.
They're not following us. Hopefully, the jump hole will be phase aligned. If not, we're in big trouble. You did well back there, boy. I'm proud of you.
There you are. We were about to turn around and look for you. Are you being followed?
No. We have to leave the system. What's the status of the jump hole?
I've taken some readings. Seems to be phase aligned. We should be able to use it.
Good. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Trent, you go first. I will make sure that no Rhinelanders are following us.
Doc.
Way ahead of ya.
You always go to such interesting locales when you're on the run from an entire military.
There's no sign of them, but I'm sure they'll be back. We need to keep moving.
We're near Shinkaku Station, Trent. I've uploaded the coordinates. Take the lead.
Once again, we're in your debt, Mr. Tobias. If Rhineland keeps openly attacking targets in Bretonia, it could easily lead to a full-scale war.
I don't understand. Do you think all of this is happening because of the artifact?
It could be. We need to find a safe haven and perform a thorough analysis of the object.
Hard to believe it all hinges on a message to some bartender. I hope this Cress wasn't playing games. Or setting a trap.
We're almost at Shinkaku. I will land and talk to the bartender.
We should all land to make repairs and rearm ourselves. Trent, you go first.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
Whoops, kind of forgot I docked first. I was going to get out of the way to wait for Quintain.
That's fine. You have player character privileges. You always go first.
Repair complete. They're dropping stealth blades. Nice.
And that means money.
Alright, what have I been getting? Food rations and ooh, H fuel. Ah, those are the worst places to sell H fuel though. Oh well. Might as well dump it. Again, at this point, when I have millions, I don't really care about credits at this point.
Heck yes.
Oh, they do sell a fairly rare item though. You don't see this for sale very often. Terraforming gases. Kind of a catch-all term for, hilariously, stuff we'd call deadly pollutants, but yeah, if you're trying to terraform and trying to heat up a planet, yeah, they'll do the job real well, like PFCs. Whew, boy, does that work. Anyways, unfortunately, as you can see, the profit margins on it are utter garbage. Even the places that want it don't pay much for it.
Yeah, in case everybody hasn't noticed the pattern here, except for a very few specific things, trading is just not worth it. There are exceptions, but it's the minority.
Oh, not too far from Kusari space now. Alright. Oh, mission reminder. We've already read all this. Let's go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Shinkaku. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out.
Guess what? There actually was a message for Quintain.
Apparently, the Crest base is not far. It's in a secret location on the far side of this system. The bartender gave me a set of coordinates. I'm uploading them now. My friends, I will take my leave from you now. If there is indeed a war coming between Rhineland and Bretonia, I am needed at home.
I understand. Thank you for everything, Tobias.
We will meet again, I promise. Trent, get these people to safety, and find out what this artifact of yours is all about. Good luck to all of you.
All right, everybody. Let's get moving.
We have to be careful. The bartender warned me that Rhineland ships have been sighted in the area. He suggested that we fly through the methane field. It should mask our engine signatures.
What did the bartender say about Cress?
Not much. He told me that Cress frequently operates in this area, and then he gave me these coordinates. That's all. Unfortunately, the field will only provide us with cover for half of the way. After that, we'll have to fly through open space.
So, bye, Tobias. Thanks for hanging out.
We're at the edge.
Yeah, bye, John Rhys Davies.
We're without cover.
So far, radar is clear.
Oh my God.
Looks like the whole damn Rhineland fleet.
This is the Rhineland battleship Schiller. Cut your engines and deactivate your weapons system. Prepare to be boarded.
We can't win this. Trent?
I'm picking up new contacts coming in very fast.
Professor Quintain, Colonel Kress sent us to help you.
Kress, how did you know?
No time to explain. We're uploading coordinates. Professor, you and the freighter have to fly her as quickly as you can. We'll try to hold off the Rhineland fleet.
To all ships, we have unidentified targets on an intercept course. All fighter wings, break and attack.
Moving to intercept. This is Razor Leader. Concentrate your fire on the heavy cruiser.
Roger that.
Red alert! The shiller is hit! Man on turrets! All of the fighters! Engage enemy ships!
We're locked on. Quintain escorts. We could use your help. Engage the Rhineland ships. We have to buy the Professor time to get away.
Incoming!
Bullseye! All units engage. Hit them fast and hit them hard.
All hands to emergency stations.
Razor 2, engaging.
Razor 3, we're going in.
So yeah, welcome to one of the biggest clusterfucks we've seen yet. Yeah, we are not running from this battle. Or from everything else, which I'm working on.
And this is why you want a good ship. Remember, you're supposed to be in a Crusader right now, not a Drake.
Yeah, if you're still in a Crusader right now, this is extremely difficult.
It's doable, but yeah, you're gonna be sweating.
The hull is buckling and giving way. We're losing integrity.
Point, the Drake isn't super heavily gunned, so you can see it's still taking a while.
But I should really, or both of us really should give them a shot, because they're supposed to be superpower. Or maybe that's just a mistake, I have no idea.
Oh, there goes the battleship. Bye-bye.
Progress.
Okay, that's a big problem solved. Alright, not an apology. The NPCs can do some useful stuff.
This is Quintain. We made it. We're at the coordinates.
Excellent. All fighters, disengage and return home.
Alright, Crescent is Razor 1. He's using outcast weapons. Interesting. Remember, have a unique faction, Cress's Men, or Cress's Mercenaries, or something. I forget. Objective? Oh, I guess we do just run this way. Nope.
I thought it was over. How did you find us?
The bartender on Shikaku contacted us. Kress immediately sent us to find you. Rhineland ships have been spotted in this system for several days. We should be safe now, but we need to keep moving. The jump hole to Tau 23 is near.
Trent, I've uploaded the coordinates. Let's go.
Pretty blue clouds? They explode. They're fun. Very fun to try and fly through fast or try to dogfight in. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
Okay, now we're hauling.
Taking us to Kress?
Yes, Colonel Kress is currently a guest of the Outcasts. He'll be pleased to see you, Professor. There's the jump hole.
Dock.
Alright, meet up with the Outcasts. Good thing we're already on speaking terms. Actually, we're great friends with them. Radiation.
It's not far from here to the base. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Where are we?
We're in Tau 23. Not too many people know about this system. It's fully within the barrier. Both BMM and IMG are maintaining bases here, since rich deposits of beryllium and niobium have been found.
It's nice of them to give us a tour of each place as we go through it.
Yeah, the main story does do a good job kind of giving you a basic map. It doesn't show you every system in the game. There are some secrets even the main story doesn't reveal, but it does do a nice job. You may have noticed, for example, we're hauling ass towards Kusari. Because we did Liberty, we did Bretonia, now we're heading roughly towards Kusari space. Ow. Alright, where was I?
Approaching ships. Identify yourselves.
This is Razor 1. We're bringing a visitor to Colonel Kress. We're expected.
Razor 1, your party is cleared to land.
Professor, land on the base. Cress is awaiting your arrival.
Am I supposed to duck, or are we waiting for him? Oh my god, you're not using cruise speed. Come on, Quintain.
Ah.
Alright, now I remember why they usually have you dock first. Dealing with NPC ship AI.
Oh, well.
There you go. Do I dock now, or what?
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
Guess I'm supposed to dock. Huh. Whatever.
Junie, maybe you and Sinclair should stay with the ships.
Quiet. We just need to find Cress.
State your business.
My name is Quintain. I'm here to see Cress.
Colonel Cress sees no one.
He'll see me.
He sees no one.
Don't go and do that. Now that I've got your attention, take us to see the Colonel.
I think, my friend, you misunderstand your position. I'm expendable.
Dr. Quintain.
Cress.
I'm pleased to see that you're all right after all. And you brought protection. Very wise. Please tell him to stand down.
Mr. Trent.
Come, Dr. Quintain. We have much to talk about.
Yeah. Little flexes on each other.
Let me offer you the sanctuary of my base.
Thank you. We'll need a place to continue our research.
We have facilities at your disposal, of course. You see, we've had our eye on Dr. Quintain and his research for quite some time. When Dr. Sinclair made her discovery, it caused quite a stir among our enemies.
What enemies? The Rhinelanders?
Let's just say that your enemies are our enemies.
Give me a straight answer. Who do you work for, Colonel?
The Order.
You work for Aurelian?
Despite what you may have heard, we are only interested in freedom and peace.
If that's so, then why all of the attacks?
I understand your suspicion, but we are not guilty of nearly as much as your media would suggest. For now, please accept my hospitality and the spirit in which it is offered. Tell me, what else do you require of me?
What if I'm right? There's something we've overlooked. We need the Proteus tome.
What's that?
It's a piece of parchment that rests in the Natural History Museum in Kasari.
I think it holds the answer to the artifact. It's kept in a sealed titanium cylinder in the archives.
Very well. That shouldn't be difficult. We have an agent in Kusari who may be useful for this. Lord Akira. He's a local potentate. He can arrange for its liberation.
No dice, Cress. I'm going myself.
You don't really trust me, do you, Mr. Trent?
No. But if, as you say, your enemies are our enemies, you won't deny me this.
Or me. If you're going, I'm going.
Alright.
Once again, class, say it with me. The plot thickens.
Big bombshell there. Congratulations, we have now met a living member of the Order.
Repair
That criminal
complete.
organization we've been hearing about since the start of the game, and has apparently been involved with everything, and he's saying that apparently we haven't heard the whole story. He's also still extremely caged about what exactly the Order's fighting. Yeah, your enemies are our enemies, blah blah, but like, as Trent said,
like
give me a name.
what?
And he did not give us a straight answer there. That's a little strange. They seem to hate Rhineland. They seem to hate everyone else, though, so what's their actual goal? Ooh, real cheap cardamine. Man, I think it's the cheapest we've seen that sells it. Wow. But let's go drug running to New York. Sheesh.
Meta, sometimes I worry about you.
Alright, new mission. I'm just gonna launch because we'll probably see it then. Actually, I'm curious, what is the news out here? Because another thing, the news partially depends on what faction owns the base. For example, out here, we're going to see a lot less houses news, I think.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Okay. Oh, this is a new insanity. Rhineland blew up a Kusari medical convoy. Guess what? Rhineland says, oh, it's actually cover for a Black Ops attack. Black Ops thing. Kusari says, no, it wasn't. Oh, boy.
Yep.
Pretty much all of it. Sheesh. Oh, but what about the economy? Oh, no. We should all worry about it. You know what? Let's move on. I'm making myself sad. Alright, new mission. Objective: meet up with Cress's agent, Lord Hakera, to arrange for the retrieval of the Proteus Tome. Difficulty: the trip through Kusari should present very little risk. It would be a very bold move for reminders to show their presence there. Reward: this is not about money, it's about survival. It would be a bold move for reminders to show their presence there. Yeah, it's not like they showed up in the middle of Bretonian space or anything. What's stopping them from doing the same thing in Kusari? Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1.
It's never as smooth as it looks.
You are cleared for launch.
Colonel Cress asked me to escort you out of this system. What's your destination?
We need to get to Kusari space.
You're lucky. There's a jump hole nearby that will get you there in no time.
Lucky, we keep having jump holes right next to where we need to go.
Yes, it is awfully convenient.
We're heading to... oh, Kyushu. Okay, we've already been there. We just didn't take this jump hole. Here's the map of Kyushu, by the way. We, in fact, started this very stream on planet Kyushu.
That's strange. I
This
thought
is Quintain.
the agent was Lord
Chris
Hakeda.
managed to contact his agent, Lord Hakera. He's waiting for you on planet Kyushu. Please contact me when you have the Proteus Tome. In the meantime, Sinclair and I will continue to study the artifact. Good luck.
We'll talk to you soon, Professor.
Sorry, Donut, what was that?
This is where we part ways. This jump hole leads directly to Kyushu. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. All right, Trent, go ahead.
Sorry, what was that, Donut?
Well, I thought it was Hakeda, but I guess it's Hakera.
Hakera,
The R
yeah.
instead of a D.
Bye, Razor One. You're great. We love you. You blow up a battleship for us.
Dock.
We're in the Oka dust field. We'll head to planet Osto and take the trade lane from there to Kyushu.
Strange, this dust field isn't showing up on the map. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, the Oka dust field. Oh yeah, I think we took a wreck here at Shoki. Wait, did we actually blow up that wreck? Remind me to check later. When, spoilers, we're probably going to make a little more cash at another point in the main story. Friggin' asteroids blowing us off course.
Go to.
Fine.
It's funny, I used to fly around this asteroid field when I was younger. My grandmother lives on Tsushima Station above Osto. I haven't been back here in over a decade.
Oh, I forgot about the yellow Junie. Yeah, some of our families would be sorry.
Dock.
Alright, let's go to Tsushima Station. Hope we don't run into any close travelers, any ghosts of
We're almost
Tsushima.
there. Take the trade lane to Kyushu.
Ghost of Tsushima is so 2 years ago. Now it's Ghost of Yorai. Whatever, the worst one. Boom. I'm being so mean. We here at Team Raptor Fox apologize for Dominant's meanness.
What are Trent's notes so far? He's so angry all the time.
Well, especially after being, you know, outmanned by the other guy.
Trent, land and I'll follow you in. Lord Hakeda will be waiting for us in the bar.
I love Trent saying, hang on, can't turn off the music. He says, I've never actually been to Kusari before. Trent, you're flying a ship bought in Kusari. Goodness sake. I love how though he even comments about Quintain's strange pronunciation, or Quintain's unusual pronunciation of methane. Methane? It's methane.
Well, again, British.
Acknowledged.
Even for British, I don't think that's that
granted. Proceed to land.
Alright, let's see this Lord Hakeda.
Mr. Trent? Miss Zane? I was told you would be coming. I'm Lord Hakeda. I am the prefect of Honshu. Is there a problem?
I'm sorry, you're just not what I expected.
You expected a terrorist, then? I serve the order to help my people, Mr. Trent. I understand that you are here for the Proteus Tome. Unfortunately, that will not be easy. The artifacts in the museum have come under renewed scrutiny. I will need to secure a special permission for us to be allowed access.
Lord Akira.
Please excuse me. I've recently lost contact with one of my operatives in Rhineland. This may be news. I will be in touch once I get access to the Proteus Tome.
That's it? What are we supposed to do now? Wait?
Like hell we will. I have contacts here too. To get to them, we're gonna have to split up for a while.
What am I supposed to do around here while you're gone?
Yeah, you should try to fit in a little. Maybe get some work. By the sound of things, this may take a while. Don't worry. I won't be far.
Alright, so several things just happened there. Number one, mission complete. Yay. Alright, chat. I want you to guess. Who is voicing Lord Hakeda? We just heard him a bit, so that makes things easier. I'll be flying somewhere. I will announce the answer once we find out. Now, while you're all pondering that mystery, we need to make about 30 grand. Also, second thing, we are approaching the point of no return for story missions. Well, those last two story missions were back-to-back. Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's now going to be a lot more.
Oh, wait. I tell a lie. There is one more mission after this. That's pretty short. Not too hard. After that is our point of no return. Okay, sorry, we're not at the point of no return yet. I'm very glad I took notes before. Because we just made it to Kusari. Yes, level 13. Yeah, okay, so we have one more mission after this. But, we need to make 30 grand. So, hey, remember that wreck we just passed? Did we already loot these? Based, because I already know them, I'm pretty sure we already grabbed these.
I mean, it would never hurt to check, I suppose.
We already know where they are, so I guess I can go look. Yeah, worst case, so you can go poking around a bit more. We haven't poked around Kusari much. Alright, let's try that. I'm gonna haul out to this wreck, go see if we've already looted it. If we have, oh well. For goodness sake. Alright, I'll do this once in space. I'm gonna quickly delete some of these older saves. Oh man, I forgot to check how much missions actually pay around here. The pay for missions is starting to get better. It's still not great.
This is Kusari Police, Matsu 10 to Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband. Well, you're clear. I didn't find anything.
Dock.
Thanks for interrupting the leaving monologue.
They seem to do that a lot. That's like their MO.
I think it's the HD mod, but I swear police were never normally this aggressive about scanning.
Maybe.
Trade lane disrupted.
Oh, okay. Who did it? The Golden Chrysanthemum. GC, that's Golden Chrysanthemum. Alright, well, you all have fun fighting some more. I'm out of here.
Go to.
Now, the wreck still has full health, so I guess we never did loot it. Unless it repaired itself or if I forgot to shoot it. Samura doesn't really like us either, huh? Yeah, they're one of the big Kusari industries. Get it, Sue?
But they're not hostile.
Yeah, at least they don't hate us, so that's nice. I wonder why they hate us so much. And, oh, the Mountaineers Guild suddenly magically jumps back up to neutral. What the hell? I'm gonna look this up at some point. More of Trent's thoughts. It really is worth reading through the journal just to hear Trent's, because you'll notice Trent actually doesn't talk very much during the missions. You ever notice that? Junie tends to do most of the talking for us.
Or whoever else you're with.
Yeah, so it is nice to hear Trent's own commentary on the situation. It's interesting that he's not a mute protagonist, he's not terribly chatty.
Well, at least not during the mission. Like during cutscenes he can be.
Oh, Geowuffy's here. Hi, Geowuffy. The dynamic duo of
hey
Doing
there.
Medicine. Yes, it's us. Hello.
Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. How you doing? Doing more lance freeing.
Going searching for basically pirate treasure out in the middle of off the beaten path.
Happy Saturday. Need to go grab a coffee? Definitely.
Good idea.
Actually, I should probably get more water here too.
Might as well. It's gonna be a while. It's a hawk. At least what's left of one. Huh. Yes, ships can get their parts blown off during combat. Those hard points I've been talking about before. They can get them actually destroyed completely, and the ship can still fly. It's just, it happens fairly rarely, because usually by that time the ship's about to blow up anyways. No, we already looted this one. Strange. I didn't know they could repair themselves. Oh well. On to the next system. Oh, and Harumas is here. Hi, Harumas.
Oh, everybody there.
Hey, I've been enjoying
Hello.
yourself? Oh, yes.
Yeah, making progress.
All right, nothing for
Yeah, and here I was thinking you wouldn't be able to get through this entire game today, but I don't know. We're trucking along pretty well.
We'll see. Now it's gonna be a bit of a hike. It's a bit of a hike out to anywhere else. I guess I'll try the Shikoku Rex next. I don't think I've done those ones.
Alright, now here's the question. Do you want to pick up a better ship now or in a little bit?
Once you loot Proteus Tome, that's when it's best to do it.
Gotcha.
Or the next mission, excuse me.
I mean, spoilers, not spoilers.
Go to.
They're already talking about grabbing the Proteus Tome. I feel like that's pretty reasonable to assume that's the next mission.
Now, Shikoku, did I grab its Rex already? I don't think so. There's one over there and one right about there. And no, I haven't. Perfect. There'll just be more, unfortunately, more of this. I wish I had more to fill the time with, but now it's just kind of quietly flying from one spot to the next. Ooh, who's swimming by us right now? Oh, Blood Dragons. Hi, Blood Dragons. I am by.
That means it's time to start talking. Crickets. Man, we suck at this.
I don't know how your guys' day's going.
Yeah, how's everybody else doing? Happy Saturday.
Ooh, we get that main menu music again.
There's more excitement going on around here, that's for sure. Hopefully my schedule gets more sane later on, but fingers crossed.
Yes, for me it hasn't changed much, unfortunately.
Hey. Just how it goes. Here, I'm definitely losing coherency, so I better get some water.
Objective reached. Objective reached.
Yeah, Joe Welcome to Hermes. It's just you got here just after we finished a whole bunch of big story missions, so now we're in a quiet period while we grind some cash for the next story mission.
Dock.
Okay, I don't know why it needs the input there. Because, yeah, we can't do the next story mission until we get another 35,000, 36,000. So, we could do that running missions, but that's actually even more tedious, so we're gonna go hunt Rex. Who owns Hiroshima? This Hiroshima Station, who owns it? Not sure.
Go to.
Well, if you want to see all the excitement you missed earlier, you can always check our VODs. We'll get those uploaded to YouTube pretty shortly after the stream, usually. I know we just passed a station nearby. I think it's a Farmers Alliance station of all things. They're another criminal group. Fortunately, they don't hate us. There they are, Farmers Alliance. Their fun fact, actually, they're basically just a bunch of farmers that are mad about synth foods putting them out of business. So they're a funny kind of one-note criminal group.
Dock.
And fast dock. Alright, where are we? Who's shooting at who? Ooh, it's a four-way fight out here. Blood Dragons, Farmers Alliance, Gosha. 3 different criminal groups all shooting at each other. Boy, I'm sure I'm glad none of them hate me. Hagosha is more like your classic criminal group. Your classic organized crime group. Now, where were we? Middle of 5, between B and C. About there. Now, this map has been wrong before. I blame distortion. But it should work for a starting point. This is why it really pays to be on speaking terms with local criminal groups. At least the you don't have to. They don't have to like you. At least so they don't shoot you. Because man, it makes it so much easier. Huh? We're out of the rocky ice cloud. Now it's into a regular ice cloud. Ooh, now it's pink. Not much to see right now because in the middle of an ice cloud. Should be leaving it pretty soon, though. Oh, never mind. More rocks. Alright, a little longer. Oh, cloud's thinning out. There we go. I didn't even see the station off in the distance. Man, this increased draw distance. And also see, we're heading into another cloud. Spoilers, that's where all the wrecks are. That's my Farmers Alliance high and by.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
Alright, now we're to the Shion cloud. Not kidding about that reduced sensor efficiency. There is nothing on sensors. Oh, bounty hunters.
Okay, I'm back. Phew.
Hello again. We're still hauling to the wreck.
Naturally. Alright. Here's something to discuss while we're going. Favorite FF14 character? Go.
Vidofnir.
It's a little tricky, isn't it?
I mean, only in the sense that I can narrow it down to about 3 and just choose between those 3.
Ah. Yeah, kind of the same here. But, like, within those, like, okay, if you had to pick one, like, that's tricky.
I know.
Because, I mean, obviously, there's tons of good dragons. But, like, there's also some of the other characters, too. Like, God, Wu Lamont really shot up during Dawn Trail. Like, I know there are people that are hating on her, and it's like, y'all are crazy. She is fantastic and wonderful, and we love her. But, you know, honestly, within the Scions, it gets a little harder for me. Because, like, yeah, I like them, but, like, I don't know if I'd call them my favorites. Like, they're great characters. Like, I'm glad they're there, but it's like, if I really had to pick a favorite, I don't know if they'd be on the list.
Oh, yeah, here's our Star Trek reference. This wreck is the Kobe Maru. No relation to the Kobayashi Maru.
Get it?
One of the most infamous simulations in Star Trek. What even is this thing? It's a junker ship. This is the junker combat utility vehicle ship that they fly. I think really only junkers use these. Weird to see a junker ship this far out here. Huh. Well, whatever. Let's see what's in it.
I wonder how it got out this far.
Oh, what's in it? Oh, someone else is out here. I heard that chatter. Oh, they're not showing what sensor efficiency reduced, right? Anyways. Alright, what do we got? A couple of Drakes. Ooh, Class 6 Drakes. Alright. Plus, they're okay. And oh ho ho, what have we here? 20 units of artifacts.
Awesome.
Alright, now, we could probably sell these for a pretty penny at Planet of Tokyo. If we can get there.
Are they illegal in Kusari space? They probably are.
I'm gonna assume yes and move on. I thought they were only illegal in Liberty. Excuse me, there might be contraband everywhere. Alright, what
You're yawning already. Not a good sign.
Hang on. Alright. Worst, the next artifact, spoilers, also has 20 units of cargo in it, so I need to drop these off.
Just have too much stuff.
Check. Well, okay, one thing at a time. Either way, we're heading back to the trade lanes, so let me get there.
Go to.
Because it's a bit of a hike. Ooh, it might get blown up by the sun. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, my ship even had just 5 more cargo capacity. We'll take both wrecks at once, but let's not chance it. No, or very wasteful. I'm gonna go for the second one. We're gonna lose 5 cargo, but oh well. It's roughly here. It's more or less on the way. Yeah, this map I'm using is not as accurate as I would like. Oh well. Hi, son.
Okay, I think the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. I never finished the FF14 discussion. Shoot, I probably have to go with either Midgard, Sommer, or Vidofnir. I mean,
Alto's also pretty nice.
Oh, shoot, yeah, but, like, if I absolutely had to pick one, like, Vidofnir and Midgard Sommer have both been covering our butts numerous times.
Cool.
Who?
Bertra.
Warning.
Oh, Vritra, yeah.
Reduced.
Ah, shoot, I have to add him to the list, too.
I don't know how much we should talk about F14 spoilers here, but then again, Team Xbox viewers generally play F14.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to go into details about the characters. Like, we can just mention names, but... It's just there's so many good options.
Oh, this one almost spot on. Nice. Shibuya Maru. Once again, this is a hawk, it looks like. Fun fact about Rex, remember that part scanning I mentioned? You can actually see what you can loot off of them if you just scan it. So this one has a pair of sun cannons on it. Neat.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we have, ooh, some lane hackers fighting... Ooh. Who are they shooting at? Well, whatever, let me loot this and get out of here.
I've got one of them on my tail.
And I knew it. I'm gonna do something bad. Bye, Cardamine. Cardamine is bad. Except for this Cardamine I'm holding with a cell.
Hey.
Money is money. Ah, man, we're $2 short. We'll get some later. This is part of the problem. Declaring artifacts contraband is, oh, now that they're illegal, gee, I might as well stuff my holes with Cardamine while I'm here also, due to the drug trade, because what am I going to do? Get in more trouble?
Huh.
Whatever. I think the main narratively what's happening with artifacts is that they're not strictly speaking banned, it's just that their sale is heavily regulated and we don't have the right license for it.
Maybe.
So it's not so much that we're doing something straight up criminal as we're just shipping something without a proper license, without a permit. Of course, the corporations is the same thing, because of course it is. Anyways. So, as you're with Cardamine, I'm probably just going to drop this off and whoever sells it at $7.50 because it's not really worth trying to get a better price on it. We're not too far from Kepler, which means you could sneak back into Liberty, but oh, that's right, Liberty hates me, so I can't even dock it. Again, though, Junkers don't hate me. I could, yeah, Junkers don't speak interestingly. I could dock at Rochester in Planet Manhattan, or in the New York system. Nah, still too much of a hike. Let me just go grab more Rex.
Yeah, part of the consideration is just how much time it takes to get from A to B.
Since, I'm not sure if you've noticed by now, cruise speed is very slow. And no, there is no way to speed it up. Trust me, I'd know by now.
Again, you can technically, like, there are ways to modify it just like in the game files itself, but the problem is it modifies it for everyone, and then like certain scripted events will start going wrong.
The safest way to do it is to invent a new, is to develop a new, is to use in the game files, create a new kind of thruster. That thruster I use in combat, make one that can move at like launches you up to like 1,000 or even like 2,000 meters per second, and just make sure you're the only ship that's equipped with it, which is easy. NPC ships, as long as you're creating a new thruster, NPC ships will never use it. Their default loadouts will never use it.
Yeah, that is true. That is an alternative.
Incoming heavy fighter. Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
Alright, let's see what we can get for all of our ill-gotten goods. You're at Dishma Station. They're one of the 750s for Cardamine. Alright, done deal. Yeah, we're not getting a better price than that, so I might as well drop it off here. As for the artifacts, come on, I can get a better deal than that. 270? Goodness gracious. Yeah, let's head to, you know, have we done retconning in New Tokyo? Oh, did that do it? Heck yeah! Alright. Remember what I just said? Forget that. We're dumping this stuff and running. No, wait, right into New Tokyo anyways. But money... Whatever, let's dump this off somewhere closer. Okay, good news. We're heading back to Shinagawa Station. I was in New Tokyo. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to see if I can run these to New Tokyo and not get shot at in the process. Let's see what happens. First, we're going to do a little BRB, though. I need to take a break. I need water. So, let's see if I can survive my artifact smuggling run to New Tokyo after that.
Ooh, ending on another cliffhanger. Stay tuned for Madness and Mayhem.
Alright, we'll be
or
right
maybe
back,
it'll just be
everybody.
really boring.
Hello, everyone, and we're back. All right. Hello, everyone.
Hi again.
Where were we? Oh, yes. We were smuggling contraband. Let's see if we can make it to Planet Kyoto in one piece. Planet Tokyo, no less. Oh, Junior's probably going to talk to us in a moment.
Trent, it took a while, but I finally found what we're looking for. Meet me in the new Tokyo system. It's urgent.
As predicted.
First, we're going to buzz the station.
This is Naval Forces, Matsu 19 to Freelancer.
Uh-oh.
Alpha 1-1. You will submit to a cargo scan.
You'll never take me alive, copper.
Oh. I think you got out of range again.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's why knowledge of fast docking tricks really helps.
Mm-hmm.
Not only to save time, it helps keep you out of trouble. Which planet is this? Planet Jinyo.
Dock.
And planet... Oh, that's not Set. That's planet Seto. Okay. Mapped out before, though, again, we're now on the south side of Kusari. We could then hop to Kepler into Colorado system, back into Liberty, but since Liberty hates us, that's not really worth doing right now.
Dock.
This is Kusari Police, Kiku 3 to Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for
Close
contraband.
enough for the trade line. Come on.
Dock.
Gotten it close.
I'm not sure that was an official scan, but
I guess not. I'm not gonna.
we'll take our wins. We can get them. Yeah. Don't question it. Just take the W.
Let's do it at Bungie Station. That's what I'm planning to Tokyo docking ring.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Okay, let's see how much we can get through these artifacts here. Much better. Yeah, those are prices I'm looking for. There we go. 16
That's probably
grand.
as good as you're gonna get.
Again, I shouldn't care too much. There's only 20 units of it, and we have over 1 million, but it's the principle of the thing. All right. Now that we're no longer going to get shot by the cops, what was Junie talking about? Oh, yeah, let's look at drinks. And I'll drop those off later. Safety save, and off we go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet's New Tokyo. Docking ring cleared. Good luck out there.
Black 9.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2. This is Shinagawa. To support craft raiders, identify yourself.
Okay. Here we are at Shinagawa Station. As always, where else do we go for missions? The bar.
You came.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder if we were partners anymore.
I just had to dig a little deeper than I thought. Trent, I heard from Lord Hakira. He says that the Proteus Tome and all of the museum artifacts have now come under the personal control of Governor Takagi. Hakira can't help us.
What do you mean? That's why we came.
You have to understand Kusari customs. Hakira is a lord. His position gives him power, but it also limits him. There's only so much he can do before he violates the station. Anyway, I'm onto something, but you're gonna have to trust me on this one. If we do this, we do it together, understand? Are you in?
So, bad news, Lord Hakira can't really help us. Good news? That, well, neutral news, that means we're not out of options. Objective. Attack a transport in the nearby Honshu system that is secretly transporting the Proteus Tome to Rhineland. Join Ozu and a Blood Dragon strike force in their attempt to capture the transport. Difficulty. The transport is under heavy guard and will be well defended. This mission will be very difficult and a potent combat vessel is highly recommended. Your reward is the Proteus Tome, the very reason you came to Kusari. Oh look, more not money. Sigh. So, we're going to give up on trying to get the Proteus Tome the normal way, and we're just going to beat the crap out of people and steal it. Let's go.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Why not? I've come this far, haven't I?
Thank you. Ozu, this is Trent, the man I told you about.
Ah, Mr. Trent. Junko speaks highly of you. Please sit.
Thanks.
Since Junko's departure to Liberty, many things have changed here. The old ways are dying out as we become more of a melting pot of cultures. Do you understand?
I do.
The one thing that has not changed is the face of treachery. It is something that we have fought for many generations.
Ozu is a lieutenant in the Blood Dragons, a counter-political group that opposes the Shogun.
The reason the Blood Dragons have survived is because of our ability to adapt and change, to outmaneuver the stronger opponent. This would not be possible without carefully nurtured relationships, Mr. Trent. Which brings me to you. I am told that you and the Order seek a certain artifact.
That's right, the Proteus Tome. It's fallen under the control of Governor Takagi.
Yes, Takagi. He has been acting strangely, even for him, since his return from Rhineland. Our sources now say that there is a secret transport being loaded with these artifacts, bound from Takagi, back to the Chancellor. We believe the Proteus Tome is one of those on board.
How much time do we have?
Little. Particularly since Takagi himself may be on that transport.
He's defecting?
We believe so. With an offering to his new lord and master, the Chancellor. Our vendetta with Takagi is an old one. Unfortunately, we may have only this one last opportunity to repay him for his crimes. Mr. Trent, here is what I propose. You and the Order shall have what you desire, if you help rid us of Takagi.
Trent, Takagi is a traitor to his people.
He deserves to die. Do us this service.
Agreed.
Excellent. We leave at once.
Okay, so we're going full-blown space pirates. Remember those blood dragons we've been hearing about? One of the criminal groups in Kusari? We are now actively working with them. Let's go. Did it just happen? Yeah. Blood dragons just magically jumped up to friendly. This is, I guess, in case the player had been taking missions against the Blood Dragons and probably pissed them off in the process, because if you're taking missions here, for example, you're probably killing Blood Dragons. You're taking missions for the Kusari Police, which will be probably against Blood Dragons. I did need to ask, how much does things pay around here? Yeah, no, this pay is garbage. Oh my gosh, we got like 3 times this pay just from looting 1 wreck. All right. So let's go knock up a transport, or knock over a transport. Wording. And see if we can't kill a corrupt governor and loot some stuff in the process. We already read all of this. We already know all this. Great, let's go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Shinagawa. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out.
Mr. Trent, we will take the trade lane from here to the Honshu Gate.
Coordinates received. Trent, take point.
My sources tell me that Takagi's transport is currently docked at the Yukawa shipyard in Honshu. It is heavily guarded. Apparently they are taking additional cargo on board.
Is it the Tome?
That is very possible. Yukawa is a Kishiro base, and Takagi owns a large portion of that organization.
Oh man, going all the way up from, you know, let's just do a little smash and grab in the museum to, cool, let's do political assassination.
Oh, nothing. I'm going to turn up dialogue a little bit more.
Freeport 7 was destroyed.
There we go.
We are not going through the jump gate, Mr. Trent. Blood Dragon fighters are awaiting us at a nearby jump hole. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Why are we taking a jump hole?
Takagi is a powerful man, Junko. He has spies everywhere. If we want to have a chance to capture the transport, we need to take them by...
Freeport 7 was destroyed.
There we go. Nice though to play a little audio sample for you to test the dialogue with. Nearby jump hole. Well, I guess nearby by my standards, yeah, it's only 30 kilometers. Idiots. You should have had us cancel the trade lane halfway through and then go from there, but again, the main story doesn't assume the player is that clever. There's a few tricks of the trade they don't know about. Oh wait, there's the jump hole. Why are we going... Stupid main story railroading us. I can see the jump hole, mate. Wait, let's just go there. Whatever.
We have you in range. Standing by for orders.
Enter formation and follow us to the jump hole.
Entering formation.
Set course for the jump hole.
Only 3 ships?
The Blood Dragons are small in numbers, Junko, but they are the best fighter pilots in the colonies.
It's so funny how they're still called the colonies even 800 years later. Like, the colony of what?
There is
It's like how some of the British people still...
Please go first.
Dock.
How some British people jokingly refer to the US as the colonies.
Because that's another thing about the setting. We don't know what Earth has been doing for the last 800 years. We have no idea. Never been any contact from it, that's for certain.
Report.
The transport is still docking with Yukawa, Ozu-sensei, but it looked like they were about to leave. I counted multiple heavy weapon platforms and strong fighter protection. It won't be easy.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
What's our plan?
We have to hit them quickly and decisively. First we target the weapon platforms, then the fighter escorts.
How do we get to the transport?
We have a strike force positioned on Yukawa that will seize control of the transport. Once we've eliminated the fighters, our people will fly the transport out of there.
Understood.
The nebula will cover us most of the way, but the final approach will be in open space. We will have to fly as fast as possible before the scanners detect us. Every second will count.
A little ahead of you there, buddy. We already left the nebula. Also so funny to hear some of the voice actors. Some of the voice actors are good at this, and other voice actors,
There is
well,
the shipyard.
they're doing their best.
Is everybody ready?
Dragon 1, ready to engage.
Dragon 2, ready.
I'm ready, Ozu.
Our first targets are the weapon platforms. All ships, engage.
Way ahead of you there. This is teaching you how to knock up stations. Or knock off.
You keep using the correct word.
I'm not sure you noticed, but this is the part where you start really needing some pretty heavy firepower.
The first platform is gone.
Quickly, take out the other one. We're taking heavy fire from its turrets. One of their fighters is down. Engage the other fighters.
You're taking heavy damage, I'm taking heavy damage. Right.
The second platform is down. Ozu to strike team. Operation is a go. All ships take out the escort fighters.
We have lost a fighter. We need to cover each other. Another escort fighter destroyed. Hold on. I have a report from the strike team. They cut the Takagi's men off guard and have them pinned down. Got another one. Ships. The strike team has successfully taken over the transport. Disengage and protect the transport. Strike team, what is your status?
We lost 2 of our men, Sensei, but it was worth it. The cargo pods are full of gold, diamonds, and thousands of artifacts.
Excellent. Proceed into the nebula.
Oh, and he's not lying. Gold, diamonds, artifacts. 2,800 all told. Wow.
Heck of a haul.
Scanning cargo.
And yes, you can hit up shipyards and stations, namely the warehouses next to them. If you ever notice those big cylinders next to a few of the stations, those actually are big containers. You can shoot them and grab all the cargo within. It's usually not worth it though, because you can't really carry very much of it. So there are a few of them worth hitting though. A few of them have like really valuable stuff like silver and niobium that you can sell for in a few places. It also pisses off the controlling faction greatly, which can be used to manipulate rep in a hurry. If you really need to get in good with the local criminals, for example, it can be used to change rep fast. That's a useful trick in Liberty. If you want to switch over to Liberty Rogues quickly, is just go hit Baltimore Shipyard. You'll lose a lot of rep with the Navy and the Police, but you'll gain a lot of rep with Liberty Rogues, and hey, you can just smooth over your Navy and Police rep with the very next mission, so...
It is very convenient.
After all, crime does not pay, except for all the pretty cars and fast horse. What else do we have with us? Like an escort, Blood Dragon escort, June. Oh yeah, Ozu, by the way, is flying a dragon.
Efficiency reduced. Scanning.
Heck
So
yes.
Dragon is the heavy fighter. Too bad I can't get a great look at
4
it.
hostiles dead ahead, Sensei. Junko, Mr. Trent, we have to destroy these fighters before we jump.
Understood. Come on, Trent.
I love how quickly it's like, yeah, let's go do crime. Like, just 100% just assassination.
Well, if being alive isn't legal, then time to go be non-legal.
I mean, I suppose. Still just, yeah, you can kind of tell there were some corners cut.
There's definitely a few scenes missing, especially with, hang on, so I completely forgot Sinclair and Quintain were the ones who found the artifact in the first place, because it's breezed over so fast.
Yeah, Sinclair just briefly mentioned, so BT dubs, that was me.
Proceed to the jump hole. We should be safe now.
Unknown objects. So those unknown object is a jump hole. They are following, right? Hello? Where's everyone? I wasn't supposed to enter formation, was I? Uh-oh. Crap, I think we're supposed to enter formation. Alright, let's see if they fix it. Oh, by the way, when you're in formation, yeah, your ship is magic. Your ship can do some absolutely insane maneuvers to get and stay in formation. That's not just story mode being story mode. Including things like, yeah, we know, pull insane turns while in cruise mode. I might get nagged at to go faster here. Some missions do put you on a timer. You can actually fail the mission by timing out if you don't get to the next objective fast enough. Most players won't notice, but if you're screwing around, you might notice.
This is the jump hole to the Chugoku system. Mr. Trent, please go first.
Dock.
All right, now up on the north side of, sorry.
Identify yourself, or you will be destroyed.
This is Lieutenant Ozu. Stand down, patrol. We have captured Takagi's transport and are escorting it back to Kyoto as ordered.
Yes, Sensei.
We are almost there. Junko, Mr. Trent, follow me.
I have the coordinates. Trent, you take the lead. Where are we going?
To Kyoto.
Kyoto? Trent, that's the legendary home of the Blood Dragons. I don't know anyone who's ever seen it. Ozu, you honor us.
The honor is ours.
Fun fact, once again, first saying, oh, I don't know if anyone's ever seen this. You can actually go, if you get in neutral with the Blood Dragons, you can fly here and dock here a while ago. It's one of those amusing things.
But it sounds cooler this way.
Welcome to Shikoku. This is way up on the north side of Kusari. Heck, we skipped straight past Hokkaido. And this is Blood Dragon headquarters.
Which is using the old Japanese capital of Kyoto
We will
instead of the
celebrate
new
our
one.
victory over Takagi and Edo. Here you shall receive what you came for. I will see you shortly.
Dock.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
Lieutenant Ozu, this is amazing. How long have the Blood Dragons been here in this asteroid?
Several generations. But with Takagi eliminated, the Edo shogunate is weaker, and our victory is near.
Pardon me, Lieutenant.
Excuse me.
Tell me, how long have you known Ozu?
You mean, was he always a radical in the Blood Dragons? No. When I knew him, he was to be a promising political student at the Kusari Academy.
What happened?
People are changed by their world, Trent. Rarely vice versa. Ozu's living proof of that.
Yeah. I'm afraid we have been deceived. This was the right shipment, but we have neither the artifacts nor Takagi. He was not on the transport as we were led to believe. Something has changed.
So what do we do now?
I will make the necessary inquiries. For now, I suggest that you occupy yourselves with whatever diversions we can offer.
Well, I can't just sit here. Maybe the Blood Dragons could use a little help.
Joining the ranks of the radical left?
I'm not on assignment anymore, Trent. I get to see how the other side lives. You know, it wouldn't hurt you to get out there for a while either. Maybe take some missions. From the sound of things, it may be a while. Don't worry. I'll let you know when we hear something.
Alright. Joining the ranks of the radical left. Gods, this is 2003. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, Trent's
Hooray, you leveled up. Again.
Trent's commentary on the whole thing, as usual. Here we are. So, once again, we need to earn some cash. 30 grand all told. Okay, spoilers. This is the point of no return. So, spoilers. What, we're gonna earn 30 grand, and then we're gonna accept the next mission. Once we accept the next mission, we are locked in. All missions past that point will be back-to-back until endgame. So we are at better saddle up now. This is not only do we need to earn 30 grand credits, this is also our chance to actually kind of get geared, get equipped, and otherwise get ready for endgame. From here, there is no turning back. This is the last time we will need to earn credits as part of the main story. So I'm checking my notes.
We're past the point of no return. No second glances. Okay, I botched that horribly.
Let me double check.
We here at
Yes,
Team Roach
we are
Fox
level
apologize
15.
for fans of musicals.
Yes,
Oh,
level
sorry.
15, we need to go to level 16. The highest level you can possibly get in the story is level 17. So we're going to go to level 6, so we're going to earn 30 grand credits to level 16, do the next mission to go to level 17, but that's it. So, Our secondary goal here will be to gear the heck up, and the time for subtlety has passed. This Drake is nice, this Drake is fine. We can get something better. So, most importantly, I'm still on speaking terms with the Corsairs and the... Oh, god damn it. Outcasts... See, again, magically, the Outcasts dropped all the way damn way down to completely neutral. Well, at least they're not shooting at me. Planetform, for some reason, hates me. Synth Foods hates me. Kashira Technologies hates me. So I think what happened is it triggered a bribe with the Blood Dragons. That this isn't just... It didn't just magically jump us to friendly with Blood Dragons. It's treated as though a bribe occurred, which triggered empathy all the way down. So everyone who hates the Blood Dragons now hates us. That's Kusari State Police. Boy, am I glad I did business with Kusari while I could. Kusari State Police and Kusari Naval Forces are now shoot on sight. Oh boy. Most of the Kusari businesses, ALG Waste Disposal hates us, Deep Space Engineering hates us, everybody hates us. Okay, I am, glad I did a few things while I could. I didn't realize, like, all of civilized space now is just shoot on sight. Yeah, so, spoilers, this is your chance in the story to go pirate, cause, hey, everybody hates you, all the pirates like you, might as well do some piracy, huh? Oh, here, what's the news?
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Governor Takagi returned home after an extended meeting with Chancellor Neiman on New Berlin. The fatigue of the journey appears to have taken a toll on the usually animated governor. The meeting's still a success. Oh, and return to the 150 Kusari citizens who had been, kidnapped. Because, hey, by the way, kidnapping people out of their homes is bad. Whatever, moving on. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, what's this one down here?
Shocking truths revealed here on Team Retrovox.
Oh, right. I think the flag sign here is actually pirate news. For example, here is mentioning, hey, the Kusaris almost spotted the Hokkaido jump hole. Fortunately, managed to kill them before they could report back to their bosses. Speaking of which, how does jobs around here? Hey, jobs are finally starting to pay okay. You'll notice the difficulty generally scales with level. Difficulty is basically what level you probably quote-unquote should be to accept the contract. Although again, level in this game is kind of stupid anyways, so whatever. Anyways, we're finally getting up to level 17 contracts, which pay a whole whopping 11 grand. So yeah, I could run 3 of these jobs to get the 30 grand we need, but we have a very... Okay, spoilers here. We have a very long journey ahead of us, because I'm going to go pick up the best ship in the entire game. Let's rip that band-aid right off. That's what we're going to go do.
Yeah.
We have a very long hike ahead of us. It is only sold in a single system in the entire sector. Let me check my notes. I have that right? Is the 3rd most expensive ship in the game. Fun fact, it's not necessarily numerically the best ship in the game, but it's my personal favorite, and it's arguably the best ship in the game. There's kind of a 3-way tie for best ship in the game. Anyways, we're heading to Omicron Theta and Freeport 9. That's where it is. So, since we got a bit of a hike, I might as well grab some Rex while I'm at it, and otherwise, everything... So, especially since now civilized space hates us, so we're going to be going around some of the fun way. Good news is I don't need civilized space now, since, spoilers, I'm going to be doing a lot of business with the Corsairs. So I get to take you guys on a tour of kind of the backside of the galaxy. It's a very big backside.
We like that.
Omicron Theta. Yes, okay, we're circling south. Perfect. And right next door. So, you might think, oh, but... so, I can actually cut to the north side, like Omicron Alpha, and then go around. But you might think, oh no, going from the north side of the sector all the way to the south side, oh wow, that's going to take forever, isn't it? You're thinking about distances, which don't really work in space. Fun fact, there's actually an outer loop of systems that are extremely fast to get around if you skip all the crap in the middle. So, and I'm going to show that off. We're going to take some back roads. You know what? Screw it. We're going to swing around... What's the fastest way there? You know what? Forget it. I am going to rely on this little route planner. Let's see what I can do. What's the name of this base? This is Kyoto and Chugoku. Let's see what I can do. to Freeport 9. So it's in German, so it's Freihafen 9. Freihafen 9. Fastest route, 5 jumps or 4 jumps? Let's do 4 jumps. Oh, skip Omicron Alpha and Omicron Beta. Okay, perfect. We're gonna cut through the Sigma systems. Alright, Chugoku to Honshu, cut through the Sigma systems. Sorry, Hokkaido, I guess we're not visiting you this time. You have no bases anyway, so Christ. So I'm still looking. Rex to grab and Honshu. Did I grab them? I might have. No, I did not. Perfect. Since we students only make 30 grand credits, even though we are good for cash, but we need to make a few. We actually flew straight past one. Heh, idiot blood dragons, couldn't find it. Alright, it's roughly... Hang on, I'm still eyeballing between the two. Use there as a starting point. Alright. What ship did they sell? Wait, don't tell me. Dragon? Nope, they don't sell the Dragon, they sell the Hawk. Okay. Not bad, but spoiler alert, we are actually going for the Hawk's big brother. This is a very nice little light fighter. We're going for something that's a little, this same shape and design, but a little bigger.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
Did someone say the B word?
Alright, so now that we are pirates and everyone hates us, this is going to be a lot more interesting. Namely, the Gusari Naval Force and Gusari State Police will be shooting us on sight, so I'll be looking for a lot more back roads. Oh, hold on.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Kyoto. Everything's a go for launch. Good luck out there.
Alright. Alright, couldn't Sigma 13 from here. Correct. Yeah, let's cut through Honshu. Actually, no, on second thought. Yeah, it'll be more exciting. I'll be showing what it looks like when you're actually heading through hostile territory. It's all for the stream. Make things more entertaining. I could slip through Sigma 13 and through the back roads there where there's no police or Navy activity, and therefore it's unlikely we'll get shot at, but this will be more interesting. Some of those who keep track at home of the map, we're cutting through Chugoku to Honshu, we're cutting through to Sigma, probably 19. Honestly, it's coin flip between Sigma 19 and Sigma 13.
Keep it icy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time, because you were dangerous.
Dock.
Is that a Chugoku? Hang on, one more time. Was that a Chugoku Sigma 13 jump hole? I didn't know that existed.
Huh. Learn something new every day.
Weird. Well, whatever. Let's go grab some Rex. As usual, put sensors on everything, check the map carefully, and hopefully we'll see it sooner rather than later.
Go to.
Might be a bit south of this. This is getting sick of wreck hunting. Good news, this is the last time we'll need to go wreck hunting. Yeah, I just need that 30 grand value to level up. And while we're hiking all this way, might as well grab some loot while we're doing it.
Yeah. Don't worry, the game will pick up after this.
Dramatically. Once I can find the damn thing. Could have flown straight past it. Oh, there it is. The Huyaku.
Go to.
It was just a bit further south than I was expecting. Yeah, it's another dagger. Okay.
There's always that little moment of anticipation when you're about to tractor in something from a wreck and you're like, am I about to hear the little level ding?
A couple of tantos. Okay. Whoopie-doo. Oh well, on to the next one. Okay, this game looks exciting.
Not all of them are
Starting
winners.
using trade lanes when everyone's trying to kill us. And Girl, please look to hitting Sigma 13 as the wreck is right next to the Sigma 13 jump gate. Oh, there's farmers' lines. Line by, line by. Okay, zooming out, check the map. Oh god, this map is off. Friggin' map distortion. I think it's about 6, 7, halfway through 7. It's something like here. Let's see how I do. That's gonna be exciting because the local trade lanes are hostile. So this is where a lot of those tricks I was talking about fast docking, about kind of avoiding places, are going to enter play. As before now, it's just been convenient little time saving. Now it's life or death. Oh, and if we get caught on a docking queue, we're kind of screwed. So hopefully that doesn't happen. In fact, I might skip the jump gate. Maybe just jump hole.
That's where you start spamming healing in his
Sigma
prey.
13 does have a jump hole, and it's not far from the gate. Cool. I'll keep that in mind.
Dock. Objective reached.
Yep, here they come.
Objective reached.
I could stick around and fight them, but number one, they just don't drop anything truly valuable, so they're not worth grinding for credits. Two, as Donut said, it kind of just takes the situation and makes it worse, because then just sort of tanking my work with everyone else, so meh. And three, most importantly, it's freaking tedious, and I'm trying to save time here.
Speed run.
Objective reached. Dock. Objective reached.
Okay, no point docking. In fact, no point trying to dock, because they all hate me, so... I did forget this part of the game actually sets your rep to be super negative if you start anything, or it triggers a bribe with the blood dragons to set your rep to super negative. Actually, even a bribe with the blood dragons should be that. Oh, this is awkward. Hi, fellas. At least I'm still neutral with you. I don't know why it tips so low. Do outcasts hate blood dragons? I'm gonna check.
Enjoy your looting. We'll be back.
No, outcasts and blood dragons don't really have a relationship with each other that I know of. Unless it's one way. Okay, so heading where it looks like a jump gate. We are not taking the jump gate. We are taking... Well, first we're going to loot the wreck next to the jump gate, and then we're going to take the jump hole next to that.
Objective reached.
Even those border stations can pack a punch. Sheesh.
Incoming missile. Objective.
No matter. Bye. Oh, perfect. Same with the ice cloud. We didn't even check. Did they patrol out here? There's a few hostile patrols out this way, but hopefully not many.
Objective reached. Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm hearing chatter, but nobody's on scanners. Oh, right, because our sensor efficiency is down.
Go to.
Oh, crap, it's somewhere up. Oh, there it is, the Sigma 13 jump hole. We'll be taking that in a minute.
Just gotta go past it and grab the loot first.
Yep.
And then run.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. The Malaga.
Yeah, that reduced sensor efficiency. Man, you gotta get right up
Don't
against
fall
it.
asleep on me. Out here, you'll get us killed.
Hi, Corsairs. It's sure glad we're friends. Actually, it's a very useful friend. Spoilers, once we get the new ship, I want to get it equipped. That means a trip to the Corsairs. Perfect time to do it now.
Oh,
I kind
shit,
of
you need
forgot
to be...
that we're Central Pirates. Now, hey, might as well grab some pirate gear.
Do you need to be super friendly with him, or is that already?
I am already super friendly with Corsairs. I'm only neutral with Outcasts.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, for some reason, Outcast rep took a nosedive, but Corsair rep didn't. Corsairs, I'm still there. In fact, they're my absolute best friends right now. They like me more than the Blood Dragons do. Ooh, going to about Farmer Alliance now like me also. And I think all I picked up was a couple of Angelitos, which, nice, but... Oh well, can't win them all. On to the jump hole.
Go to.
Okay, on to Sigma 13. Let's see, it'll be, yeah, Sigma 13 to Sigma 17 to Omicron Theta. So, looking ahead at Sigma 13, any wrecks? Oh boy, are there wrecks. There's a giant clump of them just coming out of the Honshu jump hole. God, is that 4 or 5? A big clump. Wonder what happened there. Oh. This is Gas Miners Guild territory. I know where we're going. So, they briefly mentioned before the 80 Years' War. This is a bit of history, a Freelancer history, if you read up on it. It's mentioned from time to time in a few other places. The Gas Miners Guild versus the Rhineland military.
Dock.
Long story, the Gas Miners Guild and the Rhineland military beat the outer stuffing out of each other in, I think, this very system, and there may be a lot of wreckage left over. Even a long time later, there's still some wreckage out there. Yeah, this is the Gas Miners Guild. All right, fellows. Actually, they don't hate us. Very good, or else this would be real bad real fast. They actually kind of like us.
Danger. Volatile gases detected.
Ow, 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 ow. Now remember, nobody else is out here.
Mistakes may have been made.
Pause. There's the wrecks. Yeah, look at all that. So in case you're wondering why nobody else has found those wrecks in all this time, this is why. giant exploding gas pockets.
Everything is custody.
Still, there's an old escort out here. Hello. Look at all this. Let's get a little secret. Blow them down to 0 so you know you already got them. I understand not all of them may have loot. Oh, I know there's a couple of them.
Mr. Trent, I have new information about the Proteus Tome and Governor Takagi. It is imperative that you return to Kyoto as soon as possible.
Jackpot.
Alrighty.
I don't know. We
Beginning of the end. But first, better gear. Please.
I forgot about this. Only one of them I think has any loot in it. Did you just grab that? What the fuck? I
How
didn't know
dare.
they could do that. Oh, and then they died.
Serves them right.
Can someone please clip that? That was the most Freelancer thing I think I've ever seen in this game.
Working on it.
I didn't know they could grab loot. I didn't know they'd fly through. They were crazy enough to fly through this area. I thought that was the only one. The only big enough lunatics to do it. I played this game so much, I have never seen that happen. That was insane. I didn't know they could do that. Alright, one more for the road. There's actually far more wrecks in here to loot. There's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another 5 wrecks in the system to grab, but let's keep things simple. Especially since we already got our money quota. And again, what am I doing with more cash? I already have $1 million. We're only going to be spending half of that, by my guess. So loot. Countermeasure flares. Whoopie-doo. What do we get? Absolutely 0 cargo. Just guns. Got much troubles. Oh! Oh. Oh, we found something very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna head to the next system. We'll talk about what I just found. Those are some very interesting weapons. And someone's blowing up. Sucks to be them. Alright, where was I? We're heading ass to Sigma 17. That's right. And once again, well, we're not taking a jump gate because, well, there is no jump gate. There's a better map. Yep, we're taking the jump hole at F5. Yeah, there's no really great way there, sorry folks, so this is gonna be a bit of a hike. Probably best route is to cut... I don't want to navigate through the suns.
Okay, there we go. After listening to the audio, I've also learned a couple things. One, for some reason I'm way louder than you, and 2, it's making a noise every time you talk. It's doing the little sound on and off thing.
The Discord sound activate, deactivate. That's irritating. It's because it's capturing Discord audio. It's hearing it through you. Oh, that is really funny. I need to turn that off.
Oh, weird, because I thought I turned mine up. Like, I don't hear that, you know, beep, boop. I don't hear that. But it's coming through OBS somehow.
I do hear it. I think it's because I guess I have it on. Okay, I guess I need to turn it off. Whoops.
Yeah, and I guess you either need to turn me down or turn you up, because I am a lot louder than you right now. Oh, Gato, hello! Don't mind us. We're in the middle of
Arigato.
technical difficulties, as usual.
I'll work on it later. Can I dock with this thing? No, I can't. Oh, it's a gas mining ship. This thing isn't a station, it's a ship. Wow.
And of course, you can't actually dock with it because that would be, convenient.
Now, good news, this isn't owned by Kusari. They don't hate me, so I can just dock here. It's a little safety dock.
A little safety dock is a treat.
Check. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Wait, oh, they are hostile. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I think I just aggroed someone else, which aggroed them by association, because I'm not hostile with them, but I am hostile with other people, and if you get jumped, occasionally other people nearby will jump in to help their allies, which may put them at odds with you. Boy, am I glad I didn't shoot back.
Oi, silliness.
Okay, the other thing that helped was I was sitting closer, and yeah, okay, so about what we just found.
Repair complete.
We found prototype weapons. So in the game, there are a handful of weapons that aren't sold anywhere. In fact, you only pick up two of them two of each in the entire game. See how these are classified? There's no information available on this weapon other than its project name. These are nicknamed the codename weapons. There are about 10 to 15 of them total in the game. They only come in pairs. They're only found on Rex. Some of them are okay, others are bonkers good.
Let's put it this way. Every other gun in the game only goes up to class 9s. These prototype weapons are class 10s.
Yeah, they're the only class 10 weapons in the game.
Yeah, they're ridiculous.
We'll leave that statement where it is for now. We'll come back to it later, as a treat.
Me.
It's also worth
But yeah,
an
Gato, how's it
insane
going?
amount of credit, so that's how we just got 30 grand. Sheesh.
Oops. I keep accidentally talking over you, I'm sorry.
You're good. Yeah, Gato,
I just want to say hi to people.
Alright, we'll leave that there.
Yeah, Gato, you're just in time. We're just about to trigger mayhem and madness.
Well, it'll be a bit of a hike first. I'm on a shopping spree.
Well, eventually. Maybe, possibly.
You know, they say you're not supposed to navigate thread needle between the suns. How am I gonna do that?
Is there actually a safe spot between them?
Yep, according to this map.
Wow.
The
good luck
race
finding
is a lot
it.
shorter than you think.
Of course it is.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1.
I'm about to get shot
This
again.
is Gas Miner Naha. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Yowie, 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 yowie.
Wow,
Everybody hates you. We came to the bad part of the neighborhood. Where there are law-abiding citizens that hate our radical ways. All we did was try to assassinate a political figure. It's not a big deal.
My knees head towards the sun just to get them off of me.
Boy, no kidding.
I know what happened. It's the damn trade lane. The trade lane aggroed onto me, which means everything nearby that's friendly to the trade lane aggro, which includes the friggin' GMG.
Asshole.
Shield restored.
Man, they are not giving up. Oh, Gata with stretch, hydrate, and posture. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that.
Thank goodness for countermeasure droppers. We might be able to beat him after all.
Okay, I think they're finally peeling off of you.
Yeah, all this
Jeebus.
does is the countermeasure dropper. Cripes. Alright, that was a mistake. Oh well.
Well, we got through. Well, you got through. I was here to help. With cheerleading.
Oh, while we're waiting, let's see if we can fix some audio issues.
Yeah, if you check like my level in OBS versus your level, I'm assuming I'm louder than you right now.
Okay, let's try that now. Can you hear the little beepy now?
Let me double check the stream because I can't hear it through Discord. Let me see. Okay, so if I mute Discord and listen to the stream. Okay, so start saying something.
All right, testing now. Mute, unmute, mute and unmute, mute and unmute. Oh,
okay, yeah.
Corsairs. Yeah, they love
so
us.
the beep is gone, but I'm still louder than you.
Yeah, I'll have to work on that. Well, I guess the easy fix right now.
Gato asking, Dominette, saw you give a like, a little comment on this team server about Subnautica 2. Did you try it or watch through it yet? I am trying to stay completely as spoiler-free as possible until the full release. I've made that mistake before with early access games, like Raft in particular was a bad one, where I had to keep playing through the game as it updated time and time and time again. Yeah, and it's just, I'd rather wait until the game is fully out and in 1.0 and then enjoy it, because that's when they'll finish, bug fixes and patching and, finishing up the story and smoothing out the curves and all that. So, but yes, I am excited for it. It sounds great, especially since it sounds like Crafton got kicked out of there for now. It serves them right.
Thank goodness.
Their stupid CEO. Ugh. Anyway, enough negativity. But yes, I will certainly adore playing it, because if it's even just Subnautica 1 with multiplayer, that's all I need. But I will just wait until it is out.
So, welcome to Sigma 17. Why does this feel
green
familiar? While
because
we're here, let me go pay a visit to something.
It's green, and blue.
Not the active research station, which friggin' hates me, but the other thing. Good news, Corsairs love me, which is great, or else this would get real awkward real fast. But the Corsairs around here pack some serious firepower. Out here on the rim, in the far border worlds, yeah, no, this is where you get really, really dangerous patrols. Corsairs around here start packing friggin' Titans, which is one of the 3 best ships in the game. Oh, hi, Crier.
Yeah,
oh, this is gonna get real awkward real fast. Oh, crap.
Uh-oh. Run away!
Run!
Have one in my sights. Taking the shot.
Come on, guys. I just want to do some sightseeing. There it is.
It's so funny. You don't even attack them, and they still come after your butt. Ugh.
So,
rude.
Those 3 suns. Very interesting. I wonder if you've seen that somewhere before. I can't quite place my finger on it. I wonder what we're coming up on. Well, there's a jump gate over there that hates us. I forget where it goes.
Gato saying, Subnautica 2 seems suited for my taste. Very pro environment. Yes. No, Subnautica 1 is like one of my top 10 or 20 games of all time kind of thing. Like, it is way up there. And Below Zero isn't quite as good, but it's still absolutely worth playing. They're both fantastic, and yeah, so I was so psyched to hear Subnautica 2 was coming out. And I'm even more psyched to hear that it's actually going to be, hopefully, ethically developed.
I sure hope so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's just, yeah, I have a personal policy against early access games. I try not to play them. Oh, there we are. Now, what was that weird thing I just flew by? Huh. What is this?
What's this? What's this? There's magic everywhere.
Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary pals, this is what's left of Freeport 7.
Aww.
See those 3 suns? That was your clue.
Well,
so
to be fair, how many people were paying attention to the cutscene?
For those of you who are curious about where Trent started this whole adventure, where Freeport 7 actually was when it blew up, the answer is Sigma 17, north and slightly east of the center of the map. Roughly about, well, I want to say 3E. So yeah, it's cool. It's actually in-game. You can find the wreckage of Freeport 7 if you're willing to look and realize and recognize that those 3 suns, that's your clue. This is the only trinary sun system in the game, I think. Certainly the one with that pattern of 2 greens, 1 blue. So it's kind of cool. In any case, we're not here to sightsee. We are on a mission. In Physics 17, we are heading to Omicron Theta. Wait. Oh, crap. No, wait, there it is. Perfect. Okay, great. I'm not a lunatic. Okay. It's just farther south than I thought it was.
Here, while you're doing that, Gato's saying it'd be a good, like, 2 to 3 year wait before Subnautica 2 reaches full game. I know, but I'm willing to wait.
It'll be a while.
It'll be worth it.
I'm patient.
They're also saying, I'll tell you about the very first drama with the early access everyone is mega beef. Yeah, I heard there was something about they had tuned the predators to be too aggressive and didn't give the players enough tools to deal with it, so everyone was just getting mauled out
some
there.
Lunatics asking about, like, oh, we need lethal weapons to deal with them. You completely missed the point of Subnautica.
Yeah, the whole point of Subnautica is that you deal with the environment non-lethally. You learn your targets, you learn like how to avoid them and how to incapacitate.
How they behave. You get tools to deal with them.
Yeah, like there are hundreds and hundreds of games about just gunning down wildlife, like But the reason we come to Subnautica is because it's doing the alternative. That being said, it sounds like, yes, it does need
need actual tools to deal with the situation. Like, for example, Subnautica 1 had the stasis rifle, the propulsion cannon, the repulsion cannon. Subnautica Below Zero had other options.
Yeah, and so it sounds like, yes, they will need to do a balance patch in the game to make sure that, people have ways to deal with these predators and make sure the predators are appropriately, aggressive and so
detected.
on. But, yeah. As for Gato, seeing the horrors made me start to understand Stellaris' fanatic spiritualist a bit more. Oh, I can only imagine what they've added in so far.
Yeah, I have no idea what the new Leviathans are or anything else, so I guess I'll find out later.
I've seen a couple screenshots and fan arts already.
Don't already stream Subnautica 1. I really need to stream Below Zero at some point. It's, in my opinion, it's not better than Subnautica 1, but it's still good.
Yeah, I would say it's not as good as Subnautica 1, but that's like saying it's not as good as Chocolate Cheesecake. Like, it's still good. It's still definitely worth playing, and it's still above a number of other games in my library. Many games in my library, really.
Funny how you think it's the fauna.
Ooh.
Interesting.
We're doing something with the plants, or are we having, like, actual ghosts or something? Because, frankly, I'd believe it if they added ghosts.
Ah, what the hell? One more wreck for the road. It's right here.
Money. Oh, speaking of the Class 10 prototype weapons, Meta, do you need to go out and actually grab one of those, or did you just do that?
I won't be using it the Class 10s. I'll just run some Class 9s. It's fine.
Aww. We don't get the really fun guns. Oh well.
What the hell even is this?
It's a ship.
Oh, it's a Piranha or a Hammerhead? Bounty hunter ship. Sensors are so bad in here. All right, come on. No, not. Damn it. All right, try this again. Target it. Is he just complaining about cardamine? It's pronounced cardamine, not cardamine? Huh. Well, whatever. All right, let's head through to Omicron Theta.
Dock in use. Entering queue.
And this Corsair is in a Centurion. Oh, he has artifacts on him. Ooh. All right. Yep. Holy crap, that's a lot of bounty hunters. Boy, am I glad I'm neutral with them. They only sort of hate me, right?
No kidding.
Yeah, only sort of hate me. Great. Wow. Oh, that's where we come out. Okay, so welcome to Omicron Theta. Lots of rocks, lots of weird floaty blue thingies floating through. All right, let me find a map. I'm looking for a very specific station here on the east side of the sun. Perfect. Right about here.
Go to.
The go-to command is nice. It'll kind of dodge around the asteroids. It'll strafe around them. Oh, that's another thing I should be doing more often in combat. Did I mention I'm very good at this game? Is strafing. You actually can laterally strafe. It's very useful for shaking people off of you or for dodging missiles or things. I just always forget to do it.
Yeah, again, there's much more advanced play to this game. But, that's not us. We don't play games goodly. We play games our way.
Yeah, speaking of funny, I think it's just the fauna in Subnautica. Below Zero has its own secrets, which, unfortunately, by now it's kind of hard not to talk about because it's talked about quite a bit. It's a lot of spoilers, but I will attempt to respect spoilers because it's worth not spoiling one of the secrets of Below Zero.
Yeah, which I think I already ranted about it actually in my Subnautica stream. Oops.
Oh, well.
But
so, here we are. Remember those Zoner Freeports? This is Freeport 9. It is way out here in the middle of frickin' nowhere. They got their communal gardens set up. It looks like in biodomes. Very nice.
Dock. Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 4. Submit your designation.
All right. That was a long trek. We almost died, but we didn't, so that was great.
Yay. And now, the fruits of our labors.
Yes, very much so.
Fun fact, in the original game, you would not be able to buy this ship right now.
Yeah,
its level would be too
this
high.
requires level like 32, I think. Something insane. Ooh, you can bribe. What do you bribe with? Oh, you want red Hessians. No. It's a station in deep space and it's number 9, DS9 reference. Huh, I never thought about that. This might be a mild DS9 reference. A little. They didn't even sell out here.
Man, that would be funny if they'd actually put fixed names for the NPCs in here to make them like actual, not the DS9 characters, but it's equivalent to it.
If so, the cheapest artifacts. Oh yeah, alien organisms, which is one of the most profitable single items in the entire game. You can see here it's a 1,600 credit profit, but they're highly perishable, and you don't have to haul them all the way to California. That's not happening. That's not what we're here for.
Though, if you didn't tell her, you could leave today. California dreaming on such a winter's day.
So, hang on, I'm gonna say the name. So, the equipment dealer is Gordon Bird. You're not the ship dealer? Last name is Bird? Missed opportunity. Who is the ship dealer? Scott Peterson. Alright, what do you have? You have this. Speaking of vehicles,
yes.
This is the best ship in the game, in my humble opinion. This is one of 3 that could be even in the running for best ship in the game. It is this, the Saber, and the Titan. This one wins of the other 2 for maneuverability. It is slightly less armored and slightly less firepower than the 2. Not a lot less, though, just a little less, and is still agile. Not as agile as the Drake. The Drake is 90 degrees per second. This is only 76 degrees per second, which is better than the 60 that most of the other ships pull. It's also a very heavy fighter, so, I mean, just look at the numbers. This one 4 guns, this one 6 guns and 1 turret. We are almost quadrupling our armor, doubling cargo space.
Yeah.
Doubling, almost tripling max batteries and nanobots. Yeah, weapon class is going from like 4, maybe 6 to 8 to 10. This thing can mount class 10 weapons. So, it is, however, extremely expensive. It's like 550 grand. What are they even suggesting? Oh, for goodness sake. Get this crap out of here. Wow, that's an expensive missile launcher. Oh, because it does an insane amount of shield damage. It just destroys shields. Yeah, cute, but no. Money. We need something even crazier. These prototypes, they're cute. We're probably gonna sell them. They're money. I'm gonna be honest here. They're actually not very good. You know, I'll keep them around for now so we can compare them to the stuff I'm actually gonna use later. But honestly, I'm probably just gonna toss them.
Mounted. Mounted.
Settled between the Angelitos.
Mounted.
Which has a
Mounted.
ton of damage, but not bad. No. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. Turrets are gonna be a challenge because because turrets, it's technically more damage. The problem is it's very hard to find a turret whose projectile speed matches up with your guns, and if they don't match, then that auto helper crosshair we get in combat is going to be thrown off. It won't be able to give us accurate results. So it's actually not a good. You're honestly better off not. Honestly, in some cases, you're better off not running a turret at all. Anyways. Ooh, more money.
Yeah, so we'd have to find a turret that matches the other guns.
Oh, it's giving a better shield just for free. That's, hey, ain't that nice? I can sell my old shield. Cool, let's buy the ship.
Ship purchase complete.
Oh, here she is, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone else.
Yes.
Yes. All right, now we're in business.
Ship.
That reminds me, Class 10 shields. Gentlemen, I don't know if you have a moment, but where do I get Class 10 shields?
You don't.
There's one sold in the game. It's not the Graviton shield, it's the Positron shield, but it is sold.
Wait, really? I thought all the Class 10 shields were dummied out.
Nope, one wasn't. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, selling my crappy... The other thing I didn't realize, they lost the stupid cruise disruptor. Best countermeasure dropper in the game.
Oh, yep, it is the best shield.
Loaded in.
It is sold at Crete, Ruiz, Malta.
Perfect. Those are Corsair bases. And we'll be visiting Planet Crete anyways to grab guns. Visit the base for the Corsairs out in Omicron Gamma.
Yeah, well... Well, look, this game was made in 2003. We already have the Irish all being, you know, asshole terrorists, and
how to be the Omicron Alpha? I've sent a visit out there.
Yeah, the Hispanics are now all drug makers. And the Germans are all evil. So if it's any consolation,
again, this was written by Americans in 2003, so it's very America 2003 perspective.
Yeah. Good old liberty, you know, good old America being invaded
by... We are the
by...
good guys, and therefore, by definition, everyone who opposes us is the bad guys.
Mm-hmm. You know, good old America being invaded by those evil, nasty Germans.
Moving on. Anyways, enough about current politics. Let's go pick up some other fun toys. Where's the Sunslayer? Hey, why aren't you selling the Starkiller?
Everyone hold everything. I missed the other one. Gato, speaking of space combat, Star Fox 2026, what are your thoughts?
Oh.
Honestly, I'd like to see them make a new game.
Yeah, I'll keep one eye on it, but like, what, this is the third time they're remaking Star Fox 64. In fact, honestly, if you go back to Star Fox 1, Star Fox 64 was already a remake of Star Fox 1, so this is really more just like Star Fox 1, like, what, 5 times by now? It was 1, 64, 0. Okay, so might have only been 3 so far, but still, out of the total number of Star Fox games, most of them have already been remakes. There aren't very many actually individual new Star Fox games.
You know what I want to see? I want to see them do a redo of Star Fox Assault or Command.
Forget that. I want to see a redo of Dinosaur Planet, but like done properly this time.
Oh,
maybe
gosh,
I'll
yes,
you to play as Crystal before the end of the freaking game. In any case.
Yeah, so it's nice that people have a Star Fox game, you know, for the first time in 6 years or something, but like,
honestly, to those people, I'd say just go look. Star Fox 64 is one of the most emulated games on the planet. Emulated and ported games on the planet. There are ways to be able to get a hold of it and play it. Honestly, you should just go do that. In fact, if you want to do it through official channels, you can even do it through the Switch store. Just go play it through there. Why do you need a remake?
Well, and on that note, it's kind of the same thing with the Ocarina of Time remake. It's like that Ocarina of Time is played so many times. Like, the randomizers have been
we already have Ship of Harkinian, which has basically remade the entire game from the ground up.
Yeah.
That's already a port. We already have it.
It's
Why
like
do we need another one?
So again, you don't need to remake that. Like, go remake one of the other Zeldas. Go remake Wind Waker. Go remake
freaking Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks is the one that desperately needs a second chance.
Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Yeah, those two. I'd love to see them take another crack at those, because I'm one of the Phantom Hourglass defenders. I think it's not terrible. Like I think it's even good or worth playing at least. Can't say the same about Spirit Tracks, unfortunately. No offense to the game, it's just I could never get the hang of that god-awful, like, microphone stuff. Had to end up just quitting.
Alright.
But, yeah, all the more reason to do a
Freelancer
remake.
Alpha 1-1. This is Freeport 9. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
But enough of that. Let's check out our new toy. Yes, look at this thing. So it's not as nimble as the Drake. It's having a hard time doing circles sometimes, but it's not bad. And the firepower. Look at how much power. I am firing all 6 Angelitos. It is not even dipping into its energy reserves. Yeah, we can get some really scary big guns on this thing.
It's a dang beast. Yeah, and remember, this is more powerful than what you're supposed to beat the game with. You're supposed to have a much wimpier ship for your final stuff.
And you can even still see us in the front. But yeah, so this is the same cockpit and aesthetic design as the Starflyer we started with way back at the start of the game. That's why I like using this one. It kind of feels full circle. You start with a civilian Starflyer ship, you end with a civilian Eagle ship. This is technically a civilian ship, fun fact. This isn't made by any of the military.
Yeah, and it's better than most military vessels.
It's better than most pirate vessels, it's nuts.
Actually, come to think of it, yeah, let's see. Of the 3, like, actually good very heavy fighters to talk about, one of them's
detected.
One of them's Corsairs, one of them's civilian, and then the third one is Outcasts?
It's Corsairs
yeah, so it's
and Outcasts. They are
Corsair,
the
Outcast, and
endgame pirate
civilian
factions.
Hilarious.
Speaking of which, oh, we heard that chatter. Bounty hunters are fighting Corsairs. Yeah, you two go have fun. Yeah, see, we have a Corsair flying a Titan. Oh man, am I glad I'm on speaking terms with him, or else this would be real bad.
Yeah, Titan that's the ship with the most armor in the entire game.
If you're looking at sheer raw numbers, especially numbers you can see, it is the best ship in the game, period.
Yeah, but it's not as maneuverable.
Anyway, since the Corsairs love us so much, we get to visit their home base.
Oh, got to saying more. It's funny because every Star Fox podcast I've seen we can't agree on Star Fox. Nobody agrees on what they want to be. The look, some prefer the cartoony, something that's childish, some like the realism, something that went too far. Some like it because it's like the puppets, some say it's nothing like the puppets. Some say it's like a Nintendo hire this man, made the graphics. Huh. I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's the other part of the problem is the fandom. Oh, fandoms. Look, fandoms these days are just... there's a reason I don't really usually pay attention to fandoms these days. Most fandoms don't actually know what they want, is the problem. And that's even when they can agree on what they actually want. It's, I don't know. It feels like people keep complaining about things, but they don't really know what they actually do want. So they just can only define little bits and pieces of what they do or don't want, but they never actually manage to actually word that correctly.
It's like, I don't know, it's kind of one of those cases of like, yeah, people keep saying, nah, I don't like it. People keep saying, nah, I don't like it. But nobody actually knows what they want. It's just like I don't know what I want, I just know what I don't want, and it's a different perspective. Harder to deal with. I don't know, I'm not describing this correctly.
Now, we'll actually be back here later. My plan is to do the main story missions, finish the main story, and then we'll do kind of a victory lap. We'll go out and show some of the secrets of the Freelancer universe, but I'm not going to do that until after the main story. I figured that'll probably work best. So this will be just a quick fly through. We'll be back here later. This system has even more secrets than you might think. You might think, oh gee, Metasine, we're already out on the edge of known space. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Like even this is what border world to the border worlds. We're already out in the middle of nowhere. What else could possibly be out here? Well, you'd be surprised.
You'll see.
In any case. Enough hinting about things. Let's go talk with the main headquarters of the Corsairs.
Heck yes.
This
Pirates.
is... Yeah, oh, Blood Dragons have Kyoto base. Yeah, this is the one of 2 pirate headquarters in the entire game. It's this and the Outcast base, Planet Malta.
Oh, hang on, more Gato. Star Fox gameplay. Why is it the 5th retelling of Lilac Wars? It's okay because they're playing it safe. I want a new game. They're setting the new standard for Star Fox. They did it with 0 already. We're the new game. Where's Crystal? Why is Cat ugly? Nintendo hates women. Why is Cat ugly? Nintendo is woke. What?
Oh, yeah, the new cat redesign is the one everyone's arguing about, because, of course, it's a female character, so everything about her gets criticized to hell and back.
I mean, honestly, I can kind of see arguments both ways, because I'm more of a fan of the original design, but it is also, like, honestly, there is some positivity to seeing, you know, a female that isn't just, you know, glamorous, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know,
I
she's equivalent
personally
to, like, a
appreciate
greaser.
the fact that it's different. It's, oh, that's actually something we can talk about. Because
Yeah,
let's be
like,
honest, Pink Cat isn't really the most original design. So, oh, but they got rid of the original line. Eh. Oh, music.
I mean, oh.
So here we are at the pirate headquarters. Get on all those stereotypes. This game is extremely stereotyped. I'm sorry. Look, the in-narrative excuse is, oh, they're all, you know, everyone here is descended from these 5 colony ships that came from Earth 800 years ago. So that's why, the 5 different colony ships are from different nations, therefore the people descended from the split along somehow the exact same national lines over 800 years, which I find very unbelievable. But again, the writing in this game is... The writing scene is pretty simple. I can't defend it.
Very simple. Look,
so it's just the way this is written.
800 years ago, Germany didn't even exist. 800 years ago, Japan
800
was
years
just
ago,
a
America
fragmented...
didn't exist.
Yeah, and Japan was a fragmented nation of just, you know, all these different little daimyo, the warlords. And it's like, stuff like that. Like, and yet somehow, you know, in this setting, 800 years ago, everybody came out to the Sirius sector to restart and somehow have the exact same cultural stereotypes that we have in modern times. Like, Germany is being taken over by the Nazis. Japan is all about, or, you know, Japan, China, etc. is all about honor. You know, America are the mama's apple pie good guys, and Britonia is just wanting to be left the frick alone. Ugh. Look, it's
odd. Anyways,
it's unfortunate.
Especially, one thing I've been hinting at, we mentioned 5 colony ships. There are only 4 great
I probably
houses.
blurted it out. My bad.
It's in the opening trailer. It's kind of hard to miss. I played it at the beginning of the first stream and everything.
I meant about the fate of that ship.
Anyways, it's not in this system, but spoilers for the Corsairs and the Outcasts. Here we are. Information on planet Crete. So, the Hispania, the 5th colony ship, almost didn't make it. It got crippled in the attack when it was first being launched, almost blew up, did manage to make it. It actually arrived later than the other ships. We can find it ourselves. The problem is, I don't remember the exact coordinates. It's not Omicron Theta, it's Omicron Gamma, I think it's Omicron Alpha. It's up here in the north side, in one of the systems on the north side, which is like 2 jumps away. I just need to find the exact coordinates for it again, because it's somewhere in the system. You can find the crashed ruins of it. What's left became the Outcasts and the Corsairs. They're what's...
Yep. The House Unmourned.
Yeah, that's why they're so powerful. They're actually the 5th house, are the 2 biggest pirate factions in the entire setting. Why they're so obsessed with cardamine. Well, right now, though, yes, the Corsairs and the Outcasts are what's left of the Hispania. Blew them off and basically wrote them off as dead. They were like, okay, fine, let's just go be pirates instead. So, yeah, they're pirates now. I can get good artifacts also planet at Cadiz base. Cheaper, actually. Sheesh. Anyways, that's not why we're here. We're here for the best guns in the game. Mr. Juan de Silva, I would like your finest guns.
Oh, Gato saying, the countries you mentioned would segregate themselves by nationality. The Germans I can forgive because the idea of a Germany has existed for way longer than a state. They became Nash's because that ideology got invented as reactionism and inspiration from Italy's experiment. I mean, look, the whole Nazi Germany thing, like, God, the Captain America movie, the first one, you know, the good one, summarized it best with, you know, the former Nazi scientists explaining, you know, the first country that the Nazis invaded was their own. After World War I, Germany was stripped bare. They were blamed for all of the wrongs in the world. They were shunned. And then along comes Hitler with his big flag saying, you know, I can make you strong. We can be proud again. Like, World War I was everybody's fault, but everybody chose to blame the Germans for it and run them into the ground, which is why they had, 10 plus years on a full kind of depression. Like, when the Great Depression happened, Germany didn't really notice because they were already
an
crappy.
absolutely crippling depression.
Yeah. We're talking wallpapering your house with money because it's that worthless. Taking a wheelbarrow of money to buy bread. Like, that's how bad the economy was.
Mounted.
And so then, when everyone's hearing about, hey, here's this Hitler guy, with these social reforms, and he's going to be reforming us, like, people were desperate. They, when you're drowning, you have to grab whatever life preserver you're thrown, kind of thing. So, I mean, I don't agree with them continuing to go along with it, but, like, the fact of the matter is there was an explanation for how it became so popular.
In any case.
It's just a tragedy.
Enough politics for the moment. Let's talk about guns.
Yeah.
So we've been running Angelitos 1 and 2s on the Drake, which are fine, they're good. 158 hull damage per shot. So here's the Salamanca Mark II, which is what we're going to be running instead. It's the same concept, basically the same gun, just numbers cranked way up.
Yeah, triple firepower.
3 times the firepower, 3 times the energy. Let's frickin' go, I want 6 of these. You'll notice they're expensive. Oh my god, I don't know if I have enough money. I forgot how expensive these are.
Meta, go grind penny.
Mounted.
Guys, I need to do more wreck hunting.
Mounted.
How many more do I need? Because I just bought... Oh, that's right, I can sell all this crap. Yeah, spoilers about the codename weapons. They're cute, but we don't need them.
They are a bit... I mean,
again, let me compare.
Certain ones are better, but other ones...
Salamanca Mark II against Blue Blaze. Blue Blaze has twice the firepower, but half the refire rate, and it costs way the hell more energy. A couple of them are actually good. I honestly forget which ones. I have my notes around here somewhere. I can't remember. It actually doesn't matter. I'm just running Salamancas and keep this simple. Salamancas are already way more firepower than we'll need.
Mounted.
There we go. No, wait, I forgot one. So the Eagle can run 2 Class 9s and 4 Class 10s, but we'll just stuff it with all Class 9s.
Mounted.
There we go. 6 Salamanca Mark IIs. This is going to be great. Do they only sell... they only sell Sunstalker Torps? Really? Or Star Killer? They don't have the Sunslayer Torp? I forget who sells the Star Slayer.
I'm gonna look it up.
If you don't
Do
mind.
You have the cash for it?
Oh, Class 10 Brigandine Shield. Very good.
Here, let me take a peeky.
Okay, I'm glad I way overground on money. I forgot it's not just buying the ship, it's equipping the damn ship. Sheesh, now we only have 200 grand left. That's after selling all the prototypes. Worst case, I'll just grab a Star Killer when we're done with it, or probably just skip Torps.
This is weird. According to this one, it's only sold at Frankfurt.
It might be. It might only be sold at one place in the game. And Frankfurt is in the middle of Rhineland territory, who hates me right now, so forget it. We'll just move on. Little safety save. Okay, I think we're armed and armored. Back on with the plot, I guess.
Yeah, so if you want Torps, you'd have to go with Star Killer for now, which
I'll just run
terrible.
because they're heavy enough to do the job. So yeah, we now have the best shield in the game, the best ship in the game, basically second best guns in the game. There's an upgrade to these, but we'll save that for the post game. I refuse to talk about them now. I think I could technically grab them now. I ain't gonna. This will be great. So we already have way heavier firepower than the game is expecting us to have at any point in the main story.
Heck,
let's see how we do. But come on, I want to show this ship off. And show off the secret of the Corsairs and the Outcasts. One of the reasons I try to make sure I'm on good terms with them, because honestly, I kind of feel bad for them. They got dealt a
slightly.
rough hand, and
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet
Yeah, but again, you think after 800 years, like,
Good luck
you
out
could
there.
improve a bit, but...
again, sci-fi writers don't often think about what the difference a century makes, but I digress. Okay, so we have 6 Salamancas. What do they look like? Yeah, see, these actually cost me some energy to fire, but you'll see their damage in action, especially 6 of them at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see where we went. We just circled around now to the Rhineland side of things, ish. Much as sides really matter here. But again, Omicron Alpha has no direct access to any... The Omicron systems don't have any direct access to any of the 4 Great House systems. Again, they're kind of... The Omicron systems are the border worlds to the border world. We have to actually go through Omicron a bit just to get back to the Sigma systems, and then from there back into Kusari space. Still be a bit of a high... Man, I forgot you can get within like 10 kilometers.
Get too close.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Oh, that was just radiation. Never mind. I do love this shit.
Oh, good. We're not exploded.
Go to.
Look at that time. I don't know if we're able to finish the whole main story this stream. Cool. That means we'll
Yeah,
have
might
a
have
whole
to-
next stream to wrap up the story and then do some post-game exploration.
Maybe squeezed into a 3-hour slot.
Yeah, probably a 3-hour next time. So our weapons platforms. Oh, who being attacked by bounty hunters, no less. Oh, right, because they hide their... Check out, they hide their weapon platforms in asteroids. It's funny. The main houses have those tall X-shaped weapons platforms, but no, the Corsairs don't do that.
They've got the stealth platforms.
Oh, great, it just disappeared on me. Ah, well. Whatever, let's get out of here.
Dock.
More fights.
I've got a bandit in my sights. I've got one of them on my tail. I've got a
Move
bandit.
very carefully.
Nah, cruise through the place.
I have enemy contact to my sights. I picked up some fool on my 6.
Forget it. Let's get going.
Target in range. Logging in. I read a new hostile contact. Fire at will.
Acknowledged. I copy.
Go to.
There's Freeport 9 again. High and by. So yeah, you also notice all the really good endgame gear is found way out in the borders. And this is also true in multiplayer, assuming no mods or anything. Fun fact, yeah, you can do this in multiplayer. You can just get some credits. Well, you know, once you get 600 grand, you can just fly out here and buy the best ship in the game. It's kind of, the game's kind of fascinating like that, where yes, they're in vanilla with no mods. There is some ship progression,
Danger.
but
Radiation
you can get through it
damage
really
detected.
fast. That's actually another mod I'm actually doing my own personal playthrough of, is just Freelancer, but you skip the story mode. So it's a simple, that's one of the things, options with the HD Freelancer mod, is you can install it where it just skips story mode completely. Instead of starting you off in Planet Manhattan doing missions for the LSF, it just starts you off on Planet Manhattan, go nuts. The whole universe is open to you.
Which is super cool.
It is helpful, at least for a very fast start. It's very nice like that, where you can just immediately go tootling off to do whatever. Now you're missing that initial influx of cash from those first few missions, which did actually bother to pay us.
Yeah, but like, let's face it, those are only like
Freelancer can find cash. Hint, wreck hunting. It's more wreck
like
hunting.
$5,000.
Oh look, it's Omicron Alpha jump hole. And a whole planet. There's a whole planet in here, by the way. There's a whole freaking planet in here, by the way, hiding out in here in the belt.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there it is. Ta-da! You can't dock with it, but hey. Again, it is fun to see some of the really weird stuff out here. Out here in the border worlds, there's some bizarre stuff.
Oh, yes,
like here's Omicron Alpha. Can we pop in? Let me check my map. You mentioned, of course, the last name is Silva. That's Portuguese, not Spanish. Whoops.
Oh.
Lo siento. Oh, because silver is plata, of course. Well then, what's Silva? No sé. Anyways. Yeah, let's not go to Omicron Alpha yet.
Because generally the Outcasts and Corsairs are... like, it's more like just
again
Hispanic / Portuguese.
It's much like the way Kusari is mostly Japan with a few other cultures mixed in. You'll notice China, Korea, the kind of single country monoculture in kind of a hilarious way. Again, especially since it's maintained itself somehow for 800 years with like no cultural or linguistic drift.
Yeah, there's no like, merging together, there's no coming apart. They just apparently set up their camps and then staked their claims and then stayed stagnant for 800 years.
It's pretty silly.
Yeah, oh well.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Astro manual. Wee.
Scanner shows no more enemy contacts.
Alright, this next mission, not to brace people, but yeah, this next mission is I maintain the first flat-out hard mission of the game. We fought off that big Rhineland fleet. That wasn't too bad, though. We had our good friend Razor 1 to help. Man, I love Razor 1. We had a few others. This next...
Dock.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we've had help on the previous missions. This next one is really, in my opinion, the first flat-out hard mission of the game.
Freelancer Alpha 1.
Yeah, I remember dying a lot in this one.
Missile.
Rude people.
You'll notice how hard it is to get through my shields. They're trying.
Yes. Now you are strong.
Hey, screw this.
Have one in my sights. Taking the shot.
They're in Falcons and Hawks. Let me show you an upgraded version.
Bandit is taking the edge.
Yeah, you have their super big daddy.
Oh, wow.
Hitting Bandit hard.
Sheesh. All right, where were we? That was like two-shotting them. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna do this for no reason. Around it, mostly. It's a little paranoid about your sun radius, though. I'd probably do this. How close are we? Once we pull out of the field. Getting pretty close. Still see what's left of Freeport 7. There, in the gate.
It got exploded. Its status is still exploded.
I forget you can get this close to the sun. Sheesh. So pretty, though. This is one of the prettiest systems in the game, in my opinion. Those 3 suns really help add some color contrast. Yeah, there we go, and the cool belt out there. There's a station out there. I don't know whose it is. Oh, yes, I do. It's Echo Research Station, and they hate me. Never mind, moving on.
Well, dang it.
What's the currently in? 17. Huh. Wow, the little autopilot mission waypoint thing is actually routing me through a system we haven't been to yet. Cool. Let's go cut through Sigma 19. This will be fun.
Keep it icy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time.
I got us having internet issues. I'm sorry. I don't think it's on my end.
Discord
So far, so good.
Oh. Okay, I think the stream's getting choppy.
Oh dear. Yeah, I just saw it just drop like a rock for a moment. It's anytime I'm loading in a new system. Oh, I think my CPU is getting taxed.
We might need to do a restart or like
oh crap
earlier or something.
I don't know if that'll fix it. If it's the CPU problem.
I mean, restarting the computer might help. Might be some memory leak or something.
Oh, let's hit up a wreck while we're here. There's an old... It's a Titan? Another Corsair ship, I think? Yeah, this is like a Centurion or something. Another Corsair ship.
I'm engaging the Corsairs. Kappa 15.
Okay, welcome to Sigma 19, everybody. Hopefully no one tries to kill us out here, but there's no promises.
Okay, let's get the stream smoothed out now. Gata saying Americans are the most triggered by stereotypes, like more than the foreigners they stereotype. Here in Latin America, stereotypes are very much alive. Like post-war Asian discrimination, that's just how it is here. TV, media, school, children casually do it. Comedians place fingers on the side of their eyes, pull to the sides. Huh.
Huh.
And here I was thinking, like, I don't know, I always figured America was, well, okay, I guess it depends on which part of America you go to. Like, I'm sure if you go into the Deep South, you will find people that do that kind of thing.
Yeah, it depends on the area.
And certain sections of other states as well. But, it just never occurred to me. That's like, oh, right, like, that could still be a thing. And it's just something, you know, just times change. It's like, I mean, because, yeah, those stereotypes would have been acceptable in America 50 years ago, but not anymore.
Even 20 years ago, honestly.
Yeah. Strange things.
Sensor efficiency reduced.
And game, this is about to get more exciting because we're heading back towards civilization, and if you remember, civilization hates us right now, so...
Yeah, this could be very interesting. This is where drama happens.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Dock.
Have one in my sights. Taking the shot.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, because it's rerouting towards the damn jump gate. Oh, you idiot.
Right, because... Yeah, it's always going to have you go towards the jump gates. It's never going to use jump holes unless
Yeah, because the auto mission thing is going to very helpfully route you towards the jump gates, because, oh, that's the official way to go. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Let's take the jump hole.
Well, and especially right now, it should never be using jump gates because you're supposed to be hated by all the police. Like, why would it guide you towards them? Idiots.
I have one in my sights.
Got to saying, Europe, you know, stereotypes are very much part of that culture. Especially the country's people supposedly oppressed. There was this immigrant from Latin Africa, the Maghreb, that moved to France, got citizenship, became leader of an anti-immigration alt-right party. Yes, the kicking the ladder down after you climbed up it.
Boomerang bigot, yeah.
I don't know, that's something for like a sociologist to go over. Not my area of expertise. And why aren't you just flying there directly?
That's a good freaking question.
I mean, yeah, I guess it'd be faster to use the stuff, but I feel like this would be less shot at. I think America's bad when Indonesians treat other Indonesians on different islands than their own. Yeah. It's just this whole human psychology thing of, like, we need to feel better than somebody else.
Like, yeah, it's... Sometimes we define ourselves by an us, sometimes we define ourselves as not being them.
Incoming missile.
Oh, crap.
We're very weird. Oh wow, they exploded.
Yeah, this next mission might go fast after all.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Got visual on hostile tracking weapons.
The cops even out this far.
Missile. Incoming
Ruin your day.
I've got a visual on hostile target, lining him up.
It's supposed to be the back way.
Bandit is under fire.
Go to.
Alright, this will be a bit of a hike.
76 kilometers. But hopefully you won't get shot at as much. Hopefully.
It's about, what, 4 minutes? 5? Might have to ride around the planet once I can frickin' see it.
Actually, that's a good question about the Eagle. Does the turret fire forward?
I forget. I don't think so. Very few
Yeah, I
of them
thought it was
do,
a
and
rear
honestly,
mount.
it's some people make a big deal out of, oh, you need a win with the turret firing forward because it's more firepower. I'm not sure if you've noticed how fast I run out of energy as it is, but honestly, rather than having more guns, I'd rather have more energy efficient guns.
Yeah.
Oh, good, we're gonna miss the planet. Great.
Hooray.
Ah, pretty.
I do, like, this game still looks so beautiful after 23 years.
Yeah. And again, to full disclosure, I'm running with an HD mod to update the graphics a little bit. It's not honestly doing a lot. Most of this is just
like a
the actual
update.
game. Again, I think a couple of these backgrounds are tweaked, but I don't know. I don't think they are.
Verifying bogey. Engaging Freelancer.
I mean, it certainly looks like how I remember it, although maybe I'm just bad at that.
No, never mind. They can't catch up to me. Bye.
Yeah, see, in every single trade lane would be shooting at you. Every single time you'd have to switch trade lanes, you'd be getting shot at. It's
I
like,
mean, it's not too hard. You can just afterburner to the trade lane, but yeah,
kinda,
it's a
but
little different. Okay, now I have a quiet freaking moment. There. Most I see that waypoint there just to stop it from trying to reroute me. Ooh, got one case particularly upsetting. The insular region has been a place of thousands of beautiful languages and cultures and traditions. This might be coming to an end because of... Oh, also, yeah, Islamic missionaries. For people's descendants that became politicians who want to make religion part of actual law and express those minority languages. Oh, so Islam is doing the same thing Christianity did a while ago. Yeah, with most of Europe. Yep.
This is why I'm a dystheist. Like, organized religion keeps doing more harm than good. It's like, just stop, please. Let people do what they want. Like, just... Sheesh. I don't know. I don't know if there's a good solution there, to be honest. Again, not a sociologist. It's just very, very stupid. I just want people to get along. Why is that so hard?
Those people get hurt, and rather than try to fix the problem, instead just start lashing out at everyone around them. Oh,
that's interesting.
Speaks very loud about us being in the West that you didn't think Islam could do this. Yeah, because Christianity already did it first.
Yeah.
Islam never got a foothold because Christianity already wiped out everyone else.
Yeah. The whole pilgrims coming over to North America kind of thing, those were the religious loonies.
Yeah, the reason it's not, oh, they got, persecuted, their religious beliefs. They got kicked out because they were such nutcases no one else wanted to put up with them.
And then they committed genocide.
Anyways. I'll get back to the story missions in a minute so we can stop talking about this eventually.
Yeah.
The other version of the Roman Empire, about 6. For Islam, well, of course, there was the original absolutely huge fracture of, after Muhammad died, the debate of, okay, do we go with Muhammad's blood relation successor, or do you go with this other person instead, which of course created the Sunnis and Shiites. There were actually a few other versions of Islam, they just haven't survived to present day.
It was really funny too, because I mean, back before Islam, Arabia, or like just that entire Middle East, was actually ahead of Europe on medicine, science, technology, everything, because Europe was still in the middle of the Dark Ages and just being stupid, whereas the Middle East wasn't. And then along came Islam and corrected that. Because I guess we're just not allowed to have nice things. Okay, I should probably stop here. I'm getting too negative.
Enough about that, let's help some space pirates kill a corrupt governor.
Yay!
We're getting close to the plot. So, we come back, we have a lot more money, we have enough money to do the mission, we are armed and armored. I think our current wealth actually dropped by like 2 mil. Meh. Gotta spend money to make money.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
This is Dragon's Gold 12, submitting data.
Transmission received, Dragon's Gold 12. What is your destination?
I'm a trader from the Honshu system. I'm slated to pick up oxygen from Kyoto.
And here we are back in the Blood Dragon's base. Oh, did we get a story cutscene, or is this just landing?
I think it's just landing.
That's right, they want us to meet in, where else? The bar. But first, drop off some stuff.
Oh, Gato's chicken is done. Hooray. Go eat.
It's good.
Enjoy.
Repair complete.
Thanks for being here.
Ooh, Gato asking, what is your preferred chicken? Well, for me these days, it's actually vegan chicken. There's these vegan chicken nuggets that are actually really good these days. It's really, in my opinion, vegan burgers still aren't really there yet. Mimicking ground beef is really hard to do. For some reason, mimicking chicken and fish are both actually pretty easy. So that's been surprising. A pleasant surprise.
Yeah, the funny part about the burgers is that I've noticed the most successful ones are the ones that don't try to mimic ground beef directly, that just kind of do their own thing. Because the problem is, like, you know, I've tried the ground beef imitators, and it's just like slop. It doesn't work. But then you get, like, the actual veggie burgers or veggie patties, and it's like, okay, those are good.
Anyways, gotta make some in the oven covered in oregano, salt, and paprika. That does sound good. Wow.
Oh, like a oven bake. Okay. Honestly, like, if I was gonna have chicken, like, one of the ways I would do it is just as part of, like, a dish. Like, oh man, like chicken Alfredo. Ugh, that stuff is so good.
Oh yeah, we can also visually compare between the two now. Okay, well, besides the fact I was the person with guns, this one doesn't show the guns on top. It just shows the gun hard points as those little circles. But you can see the Hawk just has this wimpy little back end. Whereas the Eagle has
the wings in the back end.
2 engines, more fins on the bottom, fins on the top. It's the same basic model, just with more stuff added to it. And that's kind of how progression in this game goes with ships. It's usually the bigger ships just have more stuff added onto them.
Which was a really smart thing to do. Because that means it's really easy for the designers to just do the same thing, but more.
In any case, at long last, on with the plot. And where else do we find the plot? The bar.
I'm glad you have arrived. I have news. As we feared, Governor Takagi is indeed alive. I am told that he has secretly left the palace and has moved the artifacts to his fortified retreat, a remote planetoid with many defenses. But I have come up with a plan that should get us both what we want. Shall we proceed?
New mission. Objective. Attack Takagi's fortified base in Tohoku. You will have to enter his base and steal the Proteus Tome out of Takagi's control. Difficulty. Takagi's fortress is heavily protected and it will be very difficult to get into the complex. Reward? Again, the Proteus Tome. The very reason why you came to Kusari.
Maybe for realsies this time.
Well, let's do it.
Okay, let's do it. Have you told Junie yet?
This is for us alone, Mr. Trent.
I see.
Come, we have no time to waste. My attack squad is ready. I'll brief you in space.
Okay. Let's go see how this goes. We're just going to attack a fortified, borderline military complex. What could possibly go wrong? And same prompts. We already saw this. Let's go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Kyoto. Everything's a go for launch. Good flying.
Mr. Trent, my informants report that Takagi is preparing to leave his fortress. We have a little time. Takagi's arch is only one system away from here, in Tohoku. The Blood Dragons discovered a jump hole to there over 20 years ago. I'm uploading the coordinates.
So it's just littered with jump holes. There are 3 jump holes right next to each other. Look at that. Now, spoilers about Tohoku. You'll see when we get there, but this actually isn't the windfall you
Trent!
think it is.
Ozu! I heard you're leaving. What's going on?
We are attempting to retrieve the Proteus Tome, Junko. We're flying to Takagi's arch.
No! That's suicide. The arch is too well defended.
This is our last chance, Junko. Takagi is leaving for Rhineland.
There must be another way.
We have decided to attack Takagi's base with full force. We will find the tome and kill Takagi. Wish us luck. Ozu out.
Just don't get yourselves killed.
We're approaching the hole now. It will bring us very close to his base. There it is, Mr. Trent. Go ahead and jump. A fighter wing is awaiting us on the other side.
Dock.
Alright, let's just smash right into his private super fortress. What could possibly go wrong?
There is a lot of activity in this system, Lieutenant. Takagi has drastically increased his patrols within the last few hours. It almost seems like he is expecting an attack. We're flying to a nearby outpost of the Blood Dragons. I'm uploading the coordinates. Mr. Trent, take the lead. We'll follow you.
You'll notice the extra
We
voice
have to be
actors.
careful. This system is littered with hidden defense systems and patrol wings. No contacts so far. Maybe we're lucky.
You know, some of the extra voice actors are.
Outpost Ryuko, this is Lieutenant Ozu.
Lieutenant, we have monitored your operation and are standing by. Our forces are at your disposal. Long-range radar indicates that there are a large number of ships assembled in the area near the arch. It appears Takagi is leaving his fortress.
If Takagi escapes, we'll forever miss our opportunity to retrieve the tome and end that demon's life. We have to hurry.
We are uploading the coordinates of the arch into your neural net. Long live the dragons!
Dragon 2, you know his base defenses. What is our best option?
You and Mr. Trent should approach from beneath the base. Located there is a large cylindrical stabilizer used to reinforce the structure of the planetoid. The safest approach would be through this opening. We will attempt to occupy his forces and draw them away from the base. That should buy you enough time to break in, hopefully unnoticed.
I am picking up several contacts. We have to destroy those ships. Engage!
Now we're gonna fight.
Begin the fuster clucking.
And normally the best ship you could be flying right now is a Barracuda.
Yeah,
Basically,
you're supposed to be in a
very
way
similar.
worse ship.
Reduce.
Supposed to be in a way worse ship with way worse guns.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, let's go see what Takagi's arch looks like. Whoa.
Mr.
Big.
Trent, this is the Tohoku Planetary Arch. Once one of the wonders of Kusari ingenuity. Now it is a fortress of deceit and evil. Dragons, proceed to the target.
Whoa.
So big. So
I am picking up
pretty.
several contacts.
Incoming missile.
We have to destroy those ships.
Let's blow it up.
Engage.
Oh, dang. They just went from half health to dead.
Warning. Leaving mission area.
What do you mean leaving mission area?
Lieutenant Ozu, make your run.
God, that warning even exists.
Warning. Leaving mission area.
to go for the generators?
Or maybe you just get closer to the base? I don't think you're supposed to shoot the battleship.
Well, you're not supposed to, but you can.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, let's take a battleship.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
That's made things a lot easier. Yeah, you're not really supposed to do that, but it will.
We got the first one.
Yeah, I guess we're supposed to just ignore those ships that go for the shield generator. Huh.
I guess they skipped a line of dialogue or something.
You guys gonna talk about the cylindrical stabilizers
We
on the
lost
bottom?
another ship. Ozu, you have to get into the arch now. We can't hold them back. This is Dragon 1, ready to assist.
Dragon 1, we must take out these gunboats at all costs. Quick, land on the arch.
Understood. Long live the Blood Dragons. Dragons engage.
Oh.
I think we're supposed to fly through the bottom. Whoops. Oh well. Anyways,
Yeah, I think there was something bugged out.
this is a little different. We're going to dock with Takagi's base. Again, this is a very unique structure. I think this is the only time this model is used in the game, so it's pretty cool.
Good work. I will meet you on the deck.
Anyways, let's get in there and kill him.
Violence. Violence.
I forgot to mention, Kaido, George Takei.
Yes. We have Mr. Sulu.
Do you think Takagi's gone?
We'll soon find out.
Some plan. Just shoot everything. I could have done that myself.
Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best.
The tome?
There.
So this is that big circular room we could see from the outside.
Mm-hmm. It's a really nice place.
The Proteus tome. Now for Takagi.
Think it will be that easy, do you?
Well, as you said, sometimes the simplest solutions.
Neural gas.
Locked. Not for long. Stand back.
Damn it, Trent, you had to jinx it.
Walking right into a booby trap. Rookie mistake. Oh, hey, look at that. The evil guy's fat.
Breathtaking, isn't it? It is one of a kind. Much like this. You and your dragon friend here have broken into my home and killed my servants to deprive me of the Proteus tome and my life. Why? Why? No. Keep your seat. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Not until we have had a chance to talk, Mr. Trent.
So, what's to keep me from killing you right now and taking the tome?
I think I'm more than a match for the two of you. On the other hand, maybe I should even the odds.
Ozu!
Be sure, Mr. Trent. Do you really know with whom you are dealing? You're going to tell me what I want to know. About the tome, the order, everything.
Okay, so that was fun.
No, that cool guy we liked.
Ozu's dead. And also Takagi was turning into some weird purple thing. We don't know.
Yeah, I guess we just aren't gonna worry about whatever the heck that was.
God, this place is wild. It even shows up on the map. Anyways. Mission. Objective. You have to return the Proteus tome to Judy. Fly back to Kyoto base with Lord Hakeda as quickly as possible. Difficulty. With Takagi dead, and a large portion of his forces defeated, your escape should be less difficult than getting in. Resistance is expected to be sporadic and light. Since when has that ever been true? Yeah, I
right.
would trust that. Anyways, your reward. Again, the Proteus tome. Saved it along with me, everyone, the very reason why you came to Kusari. But yeah, for those who don't know, Lord Hakeda is voiced by George Takei.
Yes, it's great.
We have to get back to Kyoto. I'm sending you the jump hole coordinates. Hurry.
Alright, let's get out of here. Takagi's Arch, you're really cool, and I think again some multiplayers and body communities have done some really cool stuff with it and use it as a baseline for some really cool stuff. Like if you add more doodads onto it and such, you can do some cool stuff with it, but now
my radar showing you enemies.
Alright, people, here we go. All escorts engage. Trent, I need help over here.
We are on our way to your position.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Incoming missile.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah, the Rhinelanders are also here, by the way.
And then all hell broke loose.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Got him. That should set them back for a while. We have to get the hell out of here. Come on. Wait. Where's Ozu?
He didn't make it. He sacrificed his life to end Takagi's reign.
How?
He was killed by a nomad. We only know a few things about them. They are a species with the ability to possess humans and have been slowly infiltrating the colonies. It appears that they are mostly targeting high-ranking government and military officials. Takagi was one of these people. Up until today, no one had ever seen a nomad and lived to talk about it. We can talk about this more later. I will explain when we are in Chugoku. We've reached the jump hole. And Mr. Trent,
Please go first.
Scanning. Cargo.
In a dagger? It's not even in the upgraded version, the stiletto? Sheesh. What are you in?
Well,
Scanning.
everyone, say it with me. The plot thickens.
So, another new proper noun I can finally use. The term nomad. There's one other weapon.
Lord Hakeda, what is going on? How long have you known about these nomads?
Before we ever met, the Order was founded to protect us from the nomads. About 2 months ago, a Rhineland expedition to an uncharted planet found something. Soon after that, key positions in the Rhineland government were replaced, and Rhineland's politics became more and more aggressive. We believe these nomads attempted to infiltrate the Liberty government when Admiral Schultzky came to visit Manhattan. We had to prevent this at all costs, which is why we destroyed the Donau.
So yeah, those Order terrorist group we've been hearing about the entire time, they're basically XCOM. They're the anti-nomad
We're
faction.
approaching Kyoto. This is Lord Hakera. We are on approach. We have been awaiting you for some time, Lord Hakera. What news do you bring? Our mission was successful. We have the Proteus Tome and Lord Tekagi is dead. But we paid a high price for this. Lieutenant Ozu is gone. Understood. Long live the dragons. His sacrifice was not in vain. You are cleared to land.
Dock.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
So yeah, the Order was founded to fight a shadow war with aliens infiltrating the government.
Yeah, so the Rhineland government, the reason why they've been so crazy, they've been possessed by aliens.
Yeah, which is actually a rather apt metaphor for Nazis. Where the Rhinelanders aren't evil, it's just the key positions have been corrupted.
I know this is hard to absorb, Mr. Trent, but Rhineland is not our only enemy in this conflict. More sacrifices are being made than you will ever hear in the news. Men like Ozu are dying every day.
Can you really be so callous about him being killed like that?
He knew the risks.
Well, I didn't. Why didn't anyone tell me?
What? That we were being invaded by an alien force we didn't understand? That we had finally come up against something that was more powerful than our own hubris? Would that have helped? That's why the Order was formed, Trent. Because it's important to the nomads. There. Now you know. How does it feel, Freelancer?
Okay. Ooh, you know, what is going on with Fort Hal over everyone else also? Yes, Admiral Schultzky on the Donau was attempting to meet with the president to basically get her possessed by nomads. It mentioned Takagi was fatigued after his visit to Rhineland. That's because he had just been possessed by a nomad.
Yeah, and the whole, like, Liberty military suddenly doing shakeups, why a Sean Ashcroft just vanished into thin air, why all Junie's friends were disappearing, why Walker was declared dead. It's because they didn't get the president of Liberty, but they did still manage to infiltrate other high-level positions that were, well, causing mayhem and, you know, keeping their own movements quiet and hindering anyone who would get in the way of their plans. And it's also why everybody has been cracking down on artifacts. It's because the nomads are hunting for something, like this one particular artifact, and apparently we just found it. This purple egg or whatever seems to be like something they want extremely badly. So yeah, that's where we are. Good times.
Apparently Trent really, really likes the Blood Dragons. Like, wow, I forgot how much his journal entries are just, man, the Blood Dragons are awesome.
You know, before we were allowed to acknowledge non-binary people, but I digress. Oh dear, I got political again. Oh, do you have yet another round?
Base bar. See, again, I think there was a plan to run more missions here, but that got cut. So, oh god, I was saying it did feel like an RE6 moment in GL. Oh yeah, anyone see Nomads didn't live to tell the tale. Anyways, instead of sending the whole story now, let's split up and talk about this 30-second conversation back at my place. Nothing will happen to me. Yeah, it would be nice to get the full info now, but that's the way this game goes. Did we get paid, or did I just find loot?
Rank 8 weapons. Class 8? Whatever.
So especially we can carry way more of them now, like 63 of
Oh,
each.
yeah.
Hello.
Heck yes.
Hey, you guys want some water?
You're as bad as RE6.
The next mission.
Okay.
I'm debating if I should end the stream now or after the next mission.
I mean, we are getting very close to end time, and
I definitely cannot push all the way through to the end of the main story. We don't have time for that.
Yeah.
We just finished mission, what, 9? We just finished mission 9, and there are 13 total. So there's another 4 after this one.
now, granted, it should go a little bit faster after here
Go
because we've
much
got all the
faster,
gear.
because again, there's no more tootling around. I have news for you. We're now locked into endgame. From now, we are now locked in. It is now meet Junie in the bar, and then things will keep going from there. And if you thought we were done with spoilers, oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. So we've heard about
there's more to this roller coaster.
We haven't yet finished filming all the secrets of Freelancer, though. So no, I think that's a good thing. I think we can end it here on a bit of a cliffhanger of who else will we meet, what other utter nonsense will happen. I guess we'll find out next time.
Yeah, slot it into Monday or something.
We'll see. I think another 3-hour stream should do the trick.
Yeah.
Still, thank you very much, everyone, for showing up. Let me get us to our leaving screen. Oh, thank you very much, everyone, for showing up. Thank you much to everyone who's been commenting, who's been following.
Yeah, thanks everybody for being here.
For those of you... Oh, let me exit the Freelancer main menu, set some music. There we are. As always, let's see. If you feel like supporting the channel, you can give us a follow, subscribe. We do also have our VODs are up on another website. I guess I shouldn't name it here, but you can probably guess. We also
Other
have
places.
Well, so social media's right there. You can see. We also have a Discord, which. What else? Oh, who are we rating today? Anybody lined up?
I was just thinking about that. I'm always like, is there something I'm forgetting? Oh, right, rating. Who we got? Well, MK Vero just started.
Vero is playing Shadow Arts 3 from the New World. Oh,
that's right into there.
One. Who else is doing things was an option? Jackson.
I don't know. I don't got a bit already up.
Screw it. Let's do Vero.
Fire it off.
All right. Thank you very much, everybody. Take care. We'll see you all next time.
Probably see you Monday. Bye.